since I'm cursed every day, does that make it I'm not cursed today then? Is that how that works? Wait for everybody to trickle in here. I haven't been live since Member Monday, and then I think it was Sunday before that, so it's been a hot minute. There's my Dukes. How you doing? Forgot to do this a minute ago. There's my Dukes. How you doing? Yeah, it's at the top now since I added it the other day, and so I was ended up playing it. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Hey, what up, dude? There it is. I usually do all this before, and I totally forgot. I've been sitting here editing for like 2 hours and going through videos and shit. I should have been working, but whatever. I did laundry too. I've been ready since like 12, well, about 1 o'clock, but I did laundry and I've been sitting here fucking with videos and shorts. I got a new one tomorrow that'll drop. It's in here. I already put those 2 out, so I figured I'll wait until tomorrow. So tomorrow morning at like 5 or something, there's going to be a new one dropping. Big old Seattle one, another Seattle order from a while ago. It's almost a 3-minute short, so that'll be out in the morning. Where the fuck is this? See, every time before, remember, it would play stupid Motown Philly. Whatever song's at the top, it plays. No. Look at that, I don't mind that. Look at all my hood. Oh, shot collar. No freaking Guns N' Roses, Jesus, every time. Yeah, that's alright. There we go. Let's turn on. I haven't turned on today, so take a moment to finish your tutorial. I have a tutorial on Grubhub. Oh, Jesus. They won't let me turn on. I gotta take a food shopping and safety course. Dumbass. Yeah, videos are work. Even the short. I had it done, but I had it with, and I thought I'd get away with it on a short. And if it was a 1-minute one, you would. But 3 minute or longer, anything longer than 1 minute, you can't add music, like, through the app. But I had music on there. I thought, oh, I'll try it. I had Nirvana songs. Not only did it demonetize it, which would have been fine because I only make like 15 cents. I don't give a shit. But it blocked it. So nobody would have been able to see it. So then I had to go re back into it, delete all the songs. And then, I mean, there were clips, and then I had to find songs to re-add, like, non-monetized bullshit, or whatever, those shitty songs. So it was annoying, anyways. John Wick, what's up? By Duke's Laundry. I did mine already. I finally didn't put it off. I actually didn't have much, but got it knocked out, so I don't have to worry about it. What up, Quinn? What's up, Brownie? Make sure I'll double tap. Yeah, listen to Brownie. Thank you, man. Great place to hang out. Appreciate it. Well, I got to take this stupid course real quick. I don't know what the hell it is. I'm not even going to pay attention. Let me just go to the quiz. I think after 5 years of delivery, I should be able to pass a little stupid pack item safely. Yeah, whatever. Take the quiz. After scanning one item, should I scan the QR code? That was it. So they have a QR code on Grubhub now. What the fuck? Oh, they have all these courses? Whatever. Can I just turn on now? Thank you. Back in my zone, by the way. We're in Issaquah. So we're by Seattle-ish or whatever. Right by the pass, a couple hours from Crackamore. Same place we were for where we usually are over here. Those of you who are members, you had seen that I went to the GXL and gave you some updates on the trip back and all that. So nothing crazy, but you'd have known I was already on my way back. Well, that was fast. $6 for 6 miles. God, these just don't hit after those incentives, do they? Yeah, fuck that. It's not even $1 a mile. It's going in the middle of the woods. You know what I realized? Today's for obviously Friday the 13th, but we got another fucking Father's Day, another goddamn holiday. It's gonna fuck up food delivery. Every goddamn, I swear. I hate the summer. I don't like, although it is nice and cool out. It is cloudy and nice and cool. Look at this. Look at this. It's like 60 degrees. It's not even warm at all. Yeah, those retail. Yeah. You know what I did? I used to love that, Sippy, and I would take full advantage. And I got super trained back in the day, and I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to tighten this. This thing's loose as a goose. Why is this moving around so much? I used to do all the training I could do because, you know, it was free and whatever. Back at Sears, and then at Home Depot, they well, at Sears, they would send us places because the districts was, the training was in Portland, which was cool. So I took it full advantage of obviously going to Portland anytime I could, you know, versus being in Crackamore. But then Home Depot would have all these trainings online. There we go. That's a little better. And if you got certified, they called it PK'd. If you got PK'd in 3 departments, you would get an extra like 50 or $100. I don't know if they still do that. That was a long ass time ago. There's only, I think, 10 or 12 departments, and I got PK'd in 9 of them, which means your product knowledge is what it is, expert. Now, the only one I did not do was lawn and garden. I was not a fan of, and then electrical. Those were 2, and then there was one other one. We just got a fucking fat panda on Grubhub. Thank you. $13.29 for 2.5 miles. Goddamn right. That's a good order right there. It's nice to have Grubhub again. Hope I can sleep good because we're in a nice area where I'm actually here right now, but we're in that nice park area that I can get some good rest in, so we'll see. I just got Issaquah today. It's great time. Oh, and I found the mystery smell. May not be all of it, but it was like 75% of it. Remember that fishy, stinky smell? We knew it was water or whatever, right? Yeah, well, what it ended up being, like speaker terminals, the dudes will know this, but like packaging, any kind of packaging, and it has the little hook where it goes on the thing and it's plastic, right? Well, inside of there's a little piece of paper. Well, this little piece of paper, $5 Uber, it was sitting there for that cigarette plug thing, right? It was some heat shrink tubing and little ends to put on the wire because I'm gonna put that. I was going to like a year ago. I still will do it, but eventually. Anyways, there was one of those. That piece of paper was down there in the center console, and it had got soaked wet, and it was just sitting there and just festering. Jesus, now we're getting $11 for 1 mile. I can't do it. I have to go do the Panda. You can't with Grubhub. God damn it. So today, when I got back in the car, I fucking lifted this thing up and I was like cleaning that out because I was plugging the cord back in. And I was like, God damn, this thing fucking stinks. And opened it up and I was smelling it. Yeah, it smelled like wet fish, rotten seafood. So it was just a wet piece of paper and a piece of plastic that wasn't getting any air or drying out. So anyways, fucking reeked. I don't know if that was everything, but it wasn't just the cooler area. Like that area doesn't really, it was in the center right under the arm thing. And I was like, no wonder it stunk all the time because it was right next to me. Be careful, there's people walking every goddamn where over here. Yeah, it was like moldy, rotten paper. It was fucking gross. I gotta turn Uber off. I don't want it to go off 7,000 times. What up, Desar? What up, Brant? We're on a $13 Panda, Grubby Hub, which is good because we haven't done one in a couple weeks. I just looked, we were here on like the 26th. So I was even gone 2 weeks, but down in Seaside and all that with those incentives, but man, it felt like it. Felt like we were gone for a while. Did you end up going to Kelso, Tate, and get your pew pew? Oh, that's funny. You just started. I just asked you. Yeah, I went through there. It was fucking hot, man. When I was through there, it was still sunny out. Ugh. It was right around when I went to the outlet, and I was like dying, man. It was like fucking 80 degrees. But it is nice and cold. Like it's 60 today all day. Like it even feels cold. Your Pocket Rocket 45, nice. Yeah, it's kind of, I noticed on the weather too, like that's one of the warmer areas for the west side. I went to, well, that outlet was Centralia, so I was just north of there. I only went to the Planet Fitness there in Kelso, and I was out, man. And there, I went at like 11. It was like 10:30 at night or something. Yeah, it was about 10:30. It's open 24 during the week, and that place was packed like a motherfucker. There was probably 30 cars there. It was like a Tuesday or something. Oh, what the fuck's going on? It's nice to be back to civilization, where there's a little bit of stuff. As much as I love the beach, the infrastructure's not really there. Yeah, I don't watch the news. Oh, you drove by the DXL? Yeah. So if you guys didn't know, for members, I threw out an extra member-only video. So a little advantage to having spending the $2 holiday. Where these motherfuckers go? Jesus Christ! I'm sitting here, with my ass hanging out in the light. These fucking renobs. Yeah, I don't watch the news. It's just negative, false information. The only thing I have watched is a little bit is just from what I've seen on social media. All these dumb fucks in LA, they should be fucking shooting them as far as I'm concerned. Time to switch from rubber bullets. All the Edgars and Broccoli hair crew fucking thinking they got big balls. That's okay, because Trump daddy's sending in the big guns, so it's all fucking stage bullshit. I seen they did one over in Spokane, and they were so fucking stupid. It wasn't even about, it was old something else. It wasn't even an ice thing. It was fucking funny. I remember I seen something about it, but they thought they were doing a protest for an ice raid. It wasn't even ice. They were like, I don't know what they were doing. I don't remember, but these people need to get a fucking life. Like, go work or go do something. Follow the rules. If you don't like it, then whatever. Every fucking other place on earth sends illegal people out. If you're illegal, look at your papers. If you can't, then sorry. Just like if I fucking snuck into Canada or something, they kick me out. What the fuck's the difference? Anyways, enough of that bullshit. I'm loving the fact it's cool out there. Whew, no complaints from me. Go lady. Or guy, sorry. Goddamn, everybody's at Panda tonight. Son of a bitch. I don't even have a cripple spot. There's not one fucking spot right there. God damn. What's on the back of the truck? Oh, those were garage door openers, if that's what you're on that rack of that truck. I was looking at that too. They were garage door openers with the rails on them, like from up above. I don't know if that's the truck you were talking about. Oh, I did not. Oh yeah, I showed that one I think the other day, Mod Dukes. The skid on the Zen. Why'd the camera turn off? The skid on the Zen. Yeah, I think I played that one. But yeah, I've been seeing tons of those. I've seen a few like Jesus ones and Moses and like Gladiator and Caesar. And they're making all kinds of them. It's kind of cool. I think it's funny. I like all those. where they're acting like they're like vloggers. The Bigfoot one's probably my favorite though. I haven't seen any sloth ones yet. Opportunity. I don't know what fucking AI they use. I can barely get fucking AI to make me a good picture for the thumbnails half the time because it fucks shit up. They're getting the mouth and stuff does perfect wording and everything. I'm like, damn. I know. I figured why they type Yaz. I think they say Yaz or they have like weird sayings. Those Bigfoots. I think they call what do they call the girls husses or something? Oh, I have one. I recorded one. Well, actually, I'll play it. Let's see if I can find it. Because there's a shitload of people. I'm gonna wait a minute before I go in there. Because they got a family meal too, by the way. So let me see if I can find. Yeah, here it is. I was gonna reshare this, and I might still do it, but it was very fitting.
Man, I used to haunt forests. Now I'm 5 stars away from health insurance. Some human said they saw Bigfoot delivering a DoorDash order. That was me. My vape died halfway through and I had to hustle. Even Bigfoot's gotta survive the gig life. Only you would turn a legend into a delivery
The
service.
gig life. He's delivering DoorDash.
Man, I used to haunt forests. Now I'm 5 stars away.
Kind of looks like me. I was gonna repost that. I figured out a way to get it without the shit on the screen. I don't know if it'll copyright it. I mean, I don't really care, but twisted tea time. Don't worry, passenger. Hey, it's all. Hey, you only have one. Just don't get caught with the open container. Which I got iced the other day. That bitch beer that I had started going, and I was like, oh fuck, my bitch beer. It was actually right before I got iced right before I went to the DXL, and so yeah, I ended up drinking like a quarter of it and threw it away. I still drove. You could drink a whole one, or you could have a beer or two. You're fine. You're under the limit. But yeah, you're not supposed to do it while you're in the car. I was not driving. I was walking up to throw my garbage away, and I chugged a little bit of it. I said, I'm not going to waste it. Probably should have gave it to a bum, but there's hella people in here. Did I turn the tracker on? Yeah, I did. Hi, I got Jesse at Grubhub. No.
Okay, thank you for confirming.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Hey man, buy one and it's okay. You want it?
This motherfucker got a club on their car. Who the fuck uses a club? I get using a club if you're like parking downtown Seattle or something. You're leaving your car overnight, but if you're going into Panda Express for half an hour, that's kind of fucking dumb. You don't even have a cool car or anything either. What the fuck is that? It's the Honda CRV and it's all dented. What the fuck? Someone gonna jack your piece of shit? I mean, I got a piece of shit too, but I still wouldn't put a fucking steering wheel lock on it. Oh, I didn't even put this away yet. It goes there. 2 more orders here, so I'll probably put these. I was just leaving them in the bag, you know, for our 2 orders a day, making $100, which, yeah, I'm gonna fucking use that. What up, JK? You missed the 90s infomercials? Set it and forget it. Ron Popeil. That and didn't have the spray on hair too. That's probably what all the clowns on here always think that I have. Because, you know, I put gel in my hair. Exactly, JK. Like, I don't know what car, like, maybe if you had an old car, because old cars you can hotwire and shit. I mean, you can with new cars too, but, like, you know, an old Mustang or something. I mean, if that had a club on it, that kind of makes sense, but that's fucking weird. You should have gotten Panda today. Dude, did you go? I went to Carl's Jr. Did you go to the one in the Loves? That's the one I went to in the Loves over there. In between Kelso and Centralia. That's so funny, Tate, if you went to that same one, because that's exactly where I went for dinner that one night. I tried to go to the I think it was Space Age truck stop, and I was just going to get a couple hot dogs, of those roller hot dogs, but they didn't have any ready, you know, like, pfft. You went to the one in Longview. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I went to that one because it was 24 hours, so the Longview one was already closed. I got out of the gym, you know, I was kind of slow, and I got out, I think it was like midnight or a little after, and nothing was open. I'm like, fuck. Oh, man, I bet you this is going to be an apartment. Yep, 3rd floor apartment. Motherfucker. God damn it. I don't miss these either. Go. Yep, my car can't turn that good. They expect you to go, but there's not. I can't. It doesn't turn on a dime like that. It takes up part of the other lane. Oh, I got a tan. Well, the red actually brings it out, but you are right. I did kind of get a little bit of color, and especially on that hand in that one spot, which looks fucking weird. But no, it was so hot those last couple days. When I left Astoria, all that, it was really, really warm and sunny. So yeah, I was frying. Like in the member only video, I noticed I was all red. I got sunburned. Actually, you know what? It was before I left. It was at Seaside, and my knee was all sunburned. It went through the basketball shorts, and it fucking burnt my leg because I had the door open and I was sitting at the beach before I think we went live one of those days or something, and the sun was, you know, just coming through the door, but it got me a little bit. I don't mind a little color. I don't mind a lot of color, honestly. I just don't like being out in the sun. Yeah, the apartment's right here. At least it's not like super far, but Blue Sky, what's up from Cali? How you doing? in Salem isn't bad. I just don't like Salem. It's kind of like a bigger Yakima, really. It's hot. It's kind of ghetto. That one in Washington should be done soon. In Ridgefield by Vancouver. Oh, you know what? I've never had Polo Loco. They had it in Vegas, and I never ended up going. I don't think there is any up here. I've never seen one. Where's this G building? So take my first right. Should be down on the left. Alrighty. Yeah, Cali there. You guys got it. Sippy, you guys are lucky. You got like a gazillion fucking in and outs, like everywhere. Everywhere you go in Cali, like every like 2 exits, there's a freaking in and out. It's good. It's all grill. Yeah, I remember it being looking pretty good in the commercials all the time. Never tried that one yet, though. That's on the bucket list. I did. You know what? Honestly, I didn't even go to Chick-fil-A yet. We had a coffee there once, but that was it. I haven't actually ate there. I did like 15 years ago, but there's some over here. So if I get a chance, I'll go and film it and put it up. That In-N-Out video got I think it was like 600 views or damn near 1,000, something like that. It was pretty good, which is kind of funny. Then like the Tillamook video got like 60 views. It's like, what the fuck? Okay, I need O2. Well, when you cover the signs, how the fuck is somebody supposed to see which one's which? The signs are covered by carports, so you can't see. Ooh, I think the second floor is the mid floor on these. So I only have to go up 1 flight, and then if you go 1, it's downstairs. Yeah, it's right here. I didn't want to talk because they were right there. When I got to the top, they opened the door. And then they shut it real fast and they seen me. Well, they seen my head. I was going up the other way. God, I love stairs. Not. Yeah, today did go by fast. Yeah, it was like a Happy Meal. They put those family meals in those big boxes, which is kind of cool. All right, let's turn Uber back on. We actually have full 5G on that phone too. My God. Am I gonna have service? So that was a $13, guys. 13 bucks. Delivery paid $2. The tip was $11.29. What a cheap ass fucking Grubhub. $2 pay for that? $7 Uber for 13 miles? Hell no. Mama, I'm coming home. Wendy sucks. You know what, JK? I actually don't mind them. There's a Panda, $20, but it's going all the way to fucking, oh, it's going past North Bend. Nah, dude. 18 miles one way. North Bend's like 13 miles. It's going past that. Like, that's really far. That's like fucking starting to go over the Snoqualmie Pass. No thanks. I want to tell you it's fucking busier here, that's for sure. No. 11 miles, 13 bucks. I've actually had good experiences at Wendy's. Almost every time I go, it's not bad. But you have to pick the right one. They're shoddy. You gotta be, if it's like a new looking building, like it's new, you're usually good. But if you go to like the ones that are established, like older ones, or like in the hood or in deep in city, they suck. I mean, they're not like greatest, but like they're all right. You know what I've been a big fan of? I tried the other day and I mentioned, how the fuck am I ever supposed to get out of this goddamn, Jesus. Burger King, man. I've been loving Burger King. I actually had it last night. Their fries are actually pretty good. They used to have like thin, they're kind of thick cut fries now. At least the ones I've been getting are. And the burgers, obviously a Whopper is great. I got one of them little chocolate pies last night too. That shit was bomb. Those little Hershey pies, little slices, they're fucking good. I've been loving Burger King. They're not cheap though, that's for sure. I can tell you what, shit here is way more expensive. So the Burger King in Astoria and all that, I got the exact same thing. It was like 12 or I think one time it was 15. It was over 20, it was $20 for a fucking meal and one of those pie slice things. Gas is like 50 cents more. Subway's more. Pop and shit's like $1 or $2 more. Criminals here, man. Rob you blind. Plus in Oregon you have no tax, so there's no tax on anything. All right, we'll sit by the Tesla chargers for a minute. What up, Glitch? Alien. BK's your favorite one. Who dropped the pizza? Yeah, I've been liking it again. Way better than fucking McDonald's. I don't go to McDonald's at all unless I like, it's like the only fucking last desperate. I would rather eat like a microwave meal than go to fucking McDonald's. $14 Five Guys. Okay. For 4 miles. Now, McDonald's fries are good. But their burgers and shit, their tofu meat, gross. There we go, a good one. Five Guys, 14 bucks, 4.6 miles. And it shows the tip here. I got there's a $9 tip. Pretty decent little Uber. What's up, Freddie? Yeah, $9 tip is good. It's a short one. The only reason it's 4 miles is because it's, I gotta go like around. You see it like over tracks itself a couple times, so probably barely like 4 miles, 3 miles. What up, Glitch? Yeah, I love the soundtrack. Costco's got the cheapest food, but you gotta pay the membership. Yeah, I used to have one. My card expired, but for a few years, I had a free one when I worked there. You get a free one, which was nice. But I think you have to show your card even at the food court now. I seen a sign online, somebody posted. I don't know if it's in every store, but you also have to scan your card to get in. Because before you could, even if you had it expired, you could show it, get in and walk around and then get food if you want. You couldn't buy anything, but you had a Dragon Whopper, Glitch. I got the cheese sticks one of the times, and they fucking gave me the fiery ones, the dragon ones, and I was like, oh, they were so hot. I can't do hot shit. 307 in Michigan. Dude, you'll see on the short tomorrow. That was like a month ago. I'll post in the morning. I paid $4.70 a couple weeks ago in Seattle. And then here, I think it's like a little over $4. It's like $1 more a gallon. But we have like a 80-something cents gas tax. We love the Whopper. Whopper's fucking bomb. What's up, Tim? The only reason I never went to Burger King too, in Yakima, Tim, they suck. They would give you your burger and they'll put the cheese on it, but the fucking cheese wasn't even melted. I was like, what's this bullshit? I don't like they charge you for it. It should just be included on there too, by the way. Must be East Coast Wendy's. Why would you go right there? Stupid bitch. She just cut through right here, right next to me. Of all the... It's weird. Can't think I'm cut up. Sorry guys, got a little behind there. Go behind. $2.89 for regular at Sam's Club. Damn, that's cheap. The BK sucks ass. Eric order a fucking Texas Whopper, has no jalapenos. Bunch of fucking retards. BK gave me two $10 coupons when they bitched about it. Oh, well, that's good. We better go get this order. Yeah, they suck over there. All the ones I've been to. I hate that though, because it gives you like a bad taste in your mouth, like literally and figuratively, because then you like don't want to go to any of them, where it could just be like you go to one down the street and it's okay, but the other one, sucks. Like, it all depends on who works there too. Another good thing I've had recently was that, like, I said this, I don't know, a little bit ago, but the fucking stuffed crust. Ah, shit, I gotta turn. I'm in the turn lane. I need to go straight right there. The stuffed crust at Domino's is pretty good. Much better than Pizza Huts. You don't eat anything called the Dragon Meal? Dude, yeah, I ordered the regular and I started gnawing into it and I was like, and for me, ketchup is spicy. I got like, acid shit, as you can tell by my voice. I can't do anything spicy. And new recent discovery here, I thought that I had issues with the chips from like Chipotle, the dip. I thought it was the queso dip, which it is. The queso dip and the tortilla chips. Like I get this like fucking crazy heartburn, and it hurts my stomach so bad. Well, I had those tortilla chips that were in the car for a while. I ate some of those with and without the dip. Anything, I can't do tortilla chips no more. I don't know what it is, but it fucked me up, man. It's like I swallowed hot sauce and it was fucking burning down my pipes, man. Every time I eat tortilla chips or queso dip, which fucking sucks because those are good, but I haven't had Little Caesars in a long time. When I used to get there, they would make the bread right. Well, I'd have them pull the bread out and have them, some places would charge you, have them re-parmesan and re-butter the bread. If you get the bread, fucking bomb.com right there. That or if you order a no sauce pepperoni, I know it sounds weird, but their sauce tastes gross. And if you get no sauce, it's not dry and it tastes 10 times better. Old school fat guy track, just letting you know. Nah, my Dukes is over in Massachusetts. I don't know what got us started. Well, I guess we're picking up food. Blabbing about all this food. I'm kind of hungry. I'm thinking either I was gonna go to Qdoba, which I might do, because there's not very many of them. There's one here, and I haven't had it forever. Not get the chips and cheese, but just get the burrito, and then that, or I'll go to Subway. They have buy one get one for $1 for a foot long. Yeah, Eric, that Godfather's with the fucking thick square crust, and they had a salad bar too, dude. Remember the salad bar, and then they had the cinnamon stick shit. They had like a lunch buffet or something. They changed that Godfather's. Well, they tore it down. It used to be now it's a Carl's Jr. We're talking about it in Crack 'em all. Yeah, I don't really care if it's killing me. I'd rather die fat and happy and full of fucking sugar than be miserable and eat fucking leaves. Why do I want to live an extra 10 years when I'm old? Who gives a fuck? I don't eat that much shit that has that. You know, everybody, like the clowns come on here and fucking troll me, like whatever. I don't really eat that bad, so I know it don't look like it, but now maybe dinners, I don't eat the best shit, but I mix it up at least. But I'm not pounding candy and shit all day long. Plus, even if I was, it'd be better than half these motherfuckers that drink every night and smoke 20 cigarettes. Your dumb would think that's different. Don't watch that, dumbass. I don't have a double chin. Maybe a little bit. I really don't care. You're the one watching me, so what does that make you, dumb fuck? Don't like it, don't watch. You're some superior human because you're skinny. Oh, that makes you cool. Good for you. Can't clown on anybody for being black, brown, whatever, purple. Like, Jesus, man, everybody's all for fucking hating on fat people. No problem with that. Like it fucking matters to any of them. Kick rocks. $4 for 1.4, I think. I love how being a full-grown goddamn adult and I gotta listen to these fucking clowns try to tell me shit. Earn $10, deliver 5 orders without skipping more than one. Well, shit, I just skipped one. If I turn off and turn back on, does that... There's a $10 bonus. Well, it's only for another 2 hours anyway. There's no way I'm gonna deliver 4 more Grubhubs. Yeah, $10 bonus. I'd have to do an order like every 20 minutes. It's not gonna happen. It'd only be busy right until for another maybe hour, and then it'll kind of slow down. So there's 2 upcoming too. What's going on with that? Tomorrow from 6 to 11 a.m. Deliver 8 orders without skipping one. More than one. Get $16. Well, you're not even going to get 8 offers, so good luck. And then tomorrow night again, $10, 5 orders without skipping one. What the fuck is this? Request order number for pickup? What the fuck is that? Some new bullshit? Now I gotta go check in, get an order number, scan some more fucking dumb shit, and show everybody my phone? That pizza place I showed you in Ocean Shores has a bunch of video games in it. On that Ocean Shores video at the end. I described you, Tim. Yeah, fuck yeah, Top Gun. That's a good song. You didn't take a delivery, I think, for 90 days on Grubhub. Yep, that's what they did to me. I had to recall. I had to call them, and they sent me an email, and I had to re-upload. I told them what happened. You have to fill out this thing, and then I had to take a picture of my driver's license front and back, and I think they redid the background check, I think. I don't know. But it didn't take too long, and they got me reactivated. Like, it took like 3 days, 2-3 days. But yeah, I had the same thing, Tim. This reminds me of the first roller coaster sippy. It was called Top Gun, and the song played on repeat. Oh my God. So you had to hear the song like 400 times. Song reminds you of 85. I was only 1, so I don't know. pizza factory. You did all. Yeah, Tate. See, he knew. He lives over there. That is good. They have great pizza there. I didn't go though when I was there. I wish I would have. You did it all too, and they haven't gotten back. Really? Mine was pretty quick. What up, everybody? TGI fucking F. You know what, Tim? I called them because they have the form online you could just fill out. But what I did is I called them and did it. I don't know if you. It sounded like you might have called them too, but if you just filled out the form and were waiting, I would give them a call and maybe they can do it faster. If you didn't, maybe I just got in at a good time. I don't know. They say like 2 offers. Yeah, I didn't really care until I lost DoorDash. It didn't really give a shit. But then now, obviously, I want as many as I can. I'm supposed to be able to reapply here. I mean, I don't have to wait, but I still haven't reapplied yet. But I'm supposed to be, the end of June is the new date or whatever. Go. Holy shit, what this motherfucker hitting this Prius? God damn. Fuck your shit up, man. For Chad.
Please? Anyone? 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 182. You 81.
Kind of sounds like Kermit.
At the stadium.
You know, fucking closer, why don't you?
For chat.
Yeah, it says, is there an order?
Yes, it is. It's 1-2.
1, 2. Never had that before.
Yeah, it's because they're stealing a lot of orders though, so that's a new thing on them, which is
Gotcha.
good.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, then why the fuck did she have me verify and I walk out and then he hands me more fries? What the fuck? Who the fuck's stealing Five Guys orders? It's like 10, 15 bucks. You're really gonna lose your job for stealing fucking $10 worth of food? But you know, they deactivate me, you know. These motherfuckers steal shit, they probably don't even get deactivated. I've seen Uber driver or DoorDash people fucking bitch about tips and go back to people's houses and shit, and they don't fucking get deactivated. Apparently I murdered someone. Holy shit, there you go, John. I don't know if John Doe's here, but there he goes, he misses out. What does Grubhub want? 15 bucks for 12 miles. No, no thanks. Sorry, zoom down. All right. What a clusterfuck. That Five Guys is, I mean, they're all slow, but that one's always hella slow. She literally sat there, watched me verify, and was like, hey, people, and she talked to me for a second, and then the guy randomly gives me fries. Like, oh, there's fries in the bag. I don't think he even knows what the fuck he's doing. I'm not going to say what I'm thinking, but I want to say it. If you're working there, you give decent drivers free food. You know what? The Yakima one, there used to be a really cool manager there, or supervisor or some shit, and he would actually give me free fries and shit all the time. We used to get all kinds of shit back in the COVID days. There was way more people giving out free shit back then. The Yakima one had, the Dairy Queen had a thing, if you punched it, if you did 5 deliveries, you would get a free Blizzard. It was like a punch card. It's on one of the old videos. I still get drinks and stuff sometimes. When we picked up that Panda just a minute ago, that Panda gave, there was a driver waiting, and he walked over and gave him a drink. And I've actually got a drink from that Panda too. Wendy's sometimes, if they're good, they'll give you a cookie or a free little Frosty or a drink. A lot of the times too, guys, if you ask, I know a lot of people don't want to ask, and I'm not one of those people that I used to, when I didn't live in the car, I would get cups of ice and shit all the time, and I'd have, you know, a Sprite or two with me, but obviously I didn't carry the whole cooler like I do now. But I would ask for ice, and they would give me a drink almost all the time. They're like, "You want a drink?" Sometimes I'd just go take the ice because I'd have my own cup, but if you ask a lot of times if you're thirsty, they'll give you some. But yeah, food's few and far between. Little Caesars used to give out free bread. I'd get bread if I went in there at night to pick up an order. 3.3 miles to this customer. Someone said it. I said what I was thinking. Oh, Tate said it. Although everybody can say shit about me on here, so I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. I think they got the Cajun fries. They smell kind of, I've had those once and I didn't like them, but they smell really good. The seasoning. Not seen John in here. He's probably chilling at the beach. He'll pop in later. Yeah, you have to put in like a code on the thing now. There's like 2-digit. So it's like the order number. You know how it's like, use the last 3 and go to like Mickey D's and shit. It's like DD5 or whatever it is. So the last 2 digits are printed on the receipt, and they're not on the app, and they give it to you. And then you have to, obviously you probably figure this out, but anyways, you type it in, and then I had to hit like okay a couple times, and then it let me hit pick up. I used to get so pissed when people ask me to verify, because I feel like they're accusing me of stealing and this and whatever. And I get it a little bit now because for whatever reason, these dumb fucks steal food. I mean, unless you're going to a steakhouse or something, like, who gives a fuck? Like, just buy it. But, I just verify and show everybody now. It's not worth it. Because then I don't get angry. I'm just like, yeah, here, whatever. You should fucking verify. Shove it up your ass. $18 for 13 miles. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's far. It's not horrible money-wise, but it's going to take me way out of the zone. Yeah, if it was later, I might do it, but it's still decent early. I had to come all the way back. If I come all the way back, it's like 25, 30 miles for $18. This is the slowest five guy. Yes, JK. They're just like everybody else. They're always worried about getting the fucking to-goes and everything done. I feel like driver's orders always get the back seat. Because the lady ordered one of them, and she came and got her food. She was ordering when I went in. She got her food. She was like 82 or whatever when he was doing his Kermit voice saying 81 fucking 10 times. And then she was ordering when I got in there, and she got her food like right away. So whatever. Maybe she just ordered a fry. I don't know. You know what I find the funniest is when I'm tan, a little tanner, like maybe now, but a little bit more, like in person, a lot of times, for whatever reason, they'll think that I speak Spanish and they'll start speaking Spanish to me. But then when they hear me talk, then they're like, oh no, this guy's white as fuck. I don't usually get that over here, more in Yakima than here. But we're going up to that Lake Sammamish kind of area a little bit. I'll have to turn Instacart on. I didn't actually turn that on. A lot of shop orders over here. In that crack orange juice at that market, which I actually didn't even drink all of. A perfectly sealed one, I left it for the bums on top of the garbage can. It was like 3 days past the due date, and I'd had it like a week and a half, and I was like, man, I gotta drink it. I never even opened it, the orange juice. I did have the tangerine one. I fucking tore that shit up though. I like the tangerine one better, I think. If you guys didn't know, there's this store, Metro Market or some shit, and it sells this like fresh squeezed juice. It's a little spendy, but it's so fucking good. Anyways, let me go back down to the comments. I'm probably way behind again. Yeah, I didn't like Wingstop. Their fries tasted like they had sugar on them, and the wings tasted worse than Tyson in the microwave, so I wasn't impressed. I'd rather have the best wings that I've had, boneless wings from Pizza Hut, the honey barbecue. Those are fucking good. The ones from Domino's aren't bad, the bone in. Be careful that way, Josh. Tomorrow, the fuckheads are protesting in Seattle. Oh, yeah, I'm not even going down over there. Unless I get a big daddy order. I try to stay in the suburban areas as much as possible. No, I'd get in trouble. Because I'd fucking start running my mouth and beating some ass. Dumb fucks. See, if you notice, if you look at them, it's all the same stupid fucks that were protesting during COVID too. Like, it's the same save the world fucking rainbow flag weirdos. Believe in whatever you want to believe in. They want to protest, that's fine. Whatever, but don't be fucking breaking shit and doing destroying property and that kind of shit. And then expect to not have any consequence. Did you guys hear the dude in Florida, the sheriff in there, because they were planning or talking about it? And I don't know what sheriff or whatever, I'm sure it's on social media. I mean, that's where I seen it. I should have recorded it. The guy was like, you spit on us, you do this, you'll be waking up in the hospital and then in jail. You throw a rock or you do this or whatever, then your family will be plotting where your burial is and shit. Like, fuck yeah, this dude was on it. For as much weirdo shit you hear out of Florida, well, I hear a lot of them sheriffs, man, and they don't fuck around. No habla, JK. Let me sign him up for the immigration raid. Oh my god. I can't believe I missed all those comments. Are we hiding the trolls again, bantering or feeble-minded ones? Oh, if they make a thing at me, then just kick them out. You know, I don't want to listen to their stupid, rude comments. Now, if they're just being dumb or whatever and saying weird shit, you can play with them a little bit. And if they keep doing it, then yeah, just toss them. I guess kind of the same old thing. We just gotta pull back a little bit of beating them like right away, which is really only me that pretty much does that, but. I'm not gonna make this Trailblazer. My car's right there. Damn, this guy's got a brand new Bronco. That's a nice Bronco, man. All right. Yep, this is right. Please live on doorstep. Thank you very much. Okay. See, most Five Guys put them in a bag with handles too. And see, they do this, and look, it's all fucking greasy and shit. And I think last time, yeah, it did. I put this against me, and it left grease marks all over my fucking sweater. That happened last time too. There's little grease spots because they don't fucking stupid asses. They usually put it in another bag. I don't want grease all over me. That's the only Five Guys that does that too. Everyone I've been to always puts it in a bag with handles. Yeah, I haven't wore this sweater in a long time. I had to wash it like 3 times because it had grease spots all over the front of it. Not from me. You know, not from me eating, from this kind of shit. If I eat, I'll put a napkin. I put a bib on if I'm getting messy. Yeah, that's what that's about, man. White. I like the white with the black wheels. That looks sick. What up, Lost Boys? Lost Boy. Front door. Janko, come again. Let's head back over. Let me head towards Subway. If I get there, I think I'm gonna do Subway tonight. I don't know. I think I just made the decision. If we don't get an order before I get there, I'll order my sandwich. 6 minutes away. There you go. Lost Boys know Spanish. Tangerine juice is good. Yeah, that shit is bomb. I don't know if they add anything to it or if it says it's just like fresh squeezed juice and it's so good. The orange is good too. I think I like the tangerine one more. I'll have to swing by there again since I'm back in the hood over here. I just like this area. It's a good area. There's a lot of rich people. The distances aren't crazy. Every once in a while, I'll get a fat Seattle order. The traffic's, okay, but it's, it's kind of like the richer suburb area kind of Seattle, but like 20 minutes out, 25, maybe 30. So you're far out enough that it's like a smaller town, but kind of not really. If that makes any sense. $9 for 9 miles. Good. I should have showed you, but red grapefruit. They do have a grapefruit there. I don't know if it's red or not. I don't remember. It's in the behind the scenes that I'll never, I have like 2 months worth of shit that I still have never put out. Fries, yeah, I do like Five Guys fries. Their burgers are pretty good too. I just never think to go there, honestly. They're usually closed by the time I'm eating, you guys know I'm always eating late. I guess though they wrap the fries or the burger in foil, I could warm it up in the thing if I really wanted to. I could put the fries in a little thing and warm them up, but at that point you might as well just get, Burger King, whatever. Or just eat earlier. I think they close at like 9 though. Maybe. I don't know. $10 for a mile. Oh no, it's a mile away, but it's 9.7 miles. Used to be a lot busier when they had a firework. Oh, do they not allow fireworks now in your area, Sippy? Yeah, that's coming too. Shit, like 2 weeks. It's gonna be 4th of July. I don't remember where the fuck I was last year. I guess I'd have to go look. I'm almost positive I'd alive. I don't know if I was anywhere that I could see fireworks. I know they did fireworks on the island and I showed those, but I'm pretty sure it was on New Year's. I wasn't to the island yet because I didn't get there until August last year. I was going through making some videos earlier, or shorts, and also I seen, remember when Thomas did the crotch crickets? That was fucking 2 months ago. That was April 12th. It was over 2 months and a day. Can you believe that? I swear that felt like yesterday. Just the same goddamn order? Yes, it motherfucking is. Stupid fucks. Yeah, the Black Lives Matter thing. It was a way to steal money. Yep, that's what they found out, as far as I know. Brevard County Sheriff. He's awesome. They're nice. Yeah, I seen that they've showed like ads on Craigslist, and like they've showed like where they've delivered like pallets of and rocks and shit, and bricks, and like something's so fishy about all this shit. You know what I feel like? I think it's the Democrats, really. You guys know. I actually should be more of a Democrat, being a homeless, poor person, but I don't get any of the benefits, because I'm white with no little kids, so, and a man, so we get no benefits. But I really feel like maybe the Democrats are just crying and they're doing all this so they can fuck with Trump and all that bullshit. It's dumb. I haven't ran into any of it, and the only thing I come across is just scrolling, so how about everybody just keep to themselves, do what they need to do, and mind their own fucking business. All the politics bullshit, they're scammer on both sides, so there's another 5 guys almost going the exact same place. 8 miles for $11. It's not horrible. I think I was supposed to turn right there. Yeah, I'll pass. I don't want to go back to that 5 guys. For 14, for 6 or 5 was a lot better. We're sure as shit getting a lot of orders though. Thank God they're better here, because the ones over there are fucking Astoria and all that, $3, $4, $6. I mean, there was a couple that were like 10, but God, they were horrible. 18 for 18 on Grubhub. Too far. Jesus Christ. You get 3 fucking seconds here. Too low. Motzi, whatever the hell that is. Oh, fuck yeah, 14 for a couple miles, 4 or something shit. I don't even know. But I'm at Subway, so I'm gonna get my order. We'll go get that order. I think it's a Indios. 1407, $10 tip, 4 miles. Good order right there. We may not. Yeah, I might have to come back. He's helping people, so it's going to be a minute. I don't want these people waiting, especially if they tip good. Although this guy did get a shitload of stuff. There's 9 items. Masala fries. Kebabs. Chicken. Tiki wraps. Samosas. And 2 lemon sodas. Let's see, he's helping. There's 2 people there, but are they gonna be done or no? Oh yeah. Block the roads, expect to get ran over. Exactly, Eric. I know. I was loving it. I think most of the population thinks like that. I think it's a very small few. I mean, not necessarily to run them over, but I think the views that we're talking about and everybody's staying on here is probably 75% of people. Like, I think it's a few and far between that disagree with some of them. Mo wants to play with some trolls. She can go ahead. They deserve it. Oh, where's my toy? Lost boys. Esplanade and Charles River and Boston. Pops playing the big tourist draw. Graduation will be on the mainland. They sent us tickets to fly out. Oh, you gotta go to the mainland for a graduation? Wow. I know, isn't it like a 6 hour? I think from Seattle, I want to say it was like 8 hours. I think from Vegas it was 6 or 7 to Oahu. It was a fucking long flight. I took sleeping medicine, sleeping pills, and fucking passed out. I had a whole row to myself on a Delta flight, which was sick. I passed out, laid down, and I slept the whole entire way home. Yeah, the trolls are getting hit off the jump. Yep. Yeah, we got to try to loosen up a little bit as we start to get a little bit bigger. If I want to grow, I love the tight knit group, but also at the same time, we can't just, kick everybody out right away, even if they're weird. Panda Man, yeah, I'm single, but I don't like dicks, so unless you got a pussy, no thanks. Hi, Amy. I used to love watching all the fireworks shows from go park on there was the Aliante station, which is a casino. It was way edge of town, and it kind of set up when I lived in Vegas, and you could look out and you could see the fireworks of the strip and everything. It's sick. Time flies faster. Good. I hope it goes by faster even. Get the hell out of here. Blue sky. You guys have a good night. All this food talk is making me hungry. I'm gonna make some beef stroganoff. Yeah, I'm not a stroganoff fan, but enjoy. I don't know if Uber really hides tip to him. I think that a lot of people up tip after, because I think when it's done, that sends them a thing. Because I ordered before, and I was gonna show this, years ago, but I'm sure it's different now, but similar. After you order, it sends you a little notification, and I think an email, and you could choose to up tip or not. I do think Uber hides a little bit, but not like DoorDash. DoorDash hides tons. They're the only ones. Instacart doesn't hide at all. Grubhub doesn't hide at all. I've only had a Grubhub go up like maybe once or twice. And one time the guy told me, yeah, he goes, oh, and you increase your tip because there was some situation or something. He goes, oh, I'll give you a little more. And, but yeah, Grubhubs usually don't go up either. Tip is a game. Is a game you can play. Yeah, we had a couple good ones today, Amy. I'll show you here in just a second. Hey, the Bear Chasers. Think you're a Starbucks Grande Cup. I know. Yeah, I know. I've always had that. The bear dudes with the gay guys with beards, the hairy ones. They love them, some chubby, hairy dudes. And yeah, I'm good. Thanks. A lot of them are nice. There was one couple in Yakima that I would deliver to bear dudes, and they would always one guy would always try to hit on me and shit. It was kind of awkward. It was flattering a little bit and awkward, and obviously not wanted because, I don't want poopy holes and hairy dicks. That's not my thing. But they were nice guys, though. But he got kind of weird. I think one time he asked me, he's like, oh, do you want to? And I'm like, no, I don't want to. Like, I don't know if you're reading my signs wrong. I'm just a delivery guy, and I'm trying to be nice and not be rude. I don't care what y'all do, but wherever you decide to put your pecker or whatever is fine with me. But I'll stick with the Gianna. Thanks. Yeah, exactly, Amy. Yeah, you can increase your tip. As you've noticed, a lot of these, how many of the Ubers I do, and afterwards, I'm like, oh yeah, we get a $2 extra. Or I don't think they're hiding, a dollar or two, Uber. Why? I mean, what's the point? I know DoorDash does, but that's their whole fucking system. I don't know if they actually hide tips here, anyways, because they show you right up front. These fucking assholes barreling down. Would you slow your speed down a little there, buddy? He's going about 60. I pulled out. It was kind of a blind corner. I was already committed. I started to go, and he kind of came around the corner, so I had to fucking jam on it. He's going like 60 and like a 35. I mean, Uber hides tips like crazy. It's just more reasonable and predictable than Yeah, I mean, maybe that's it too. I mean, I think they do a little bit. I don't think every customer is up tipping me, but Tim's right. It's way better than door trash. Like, door trash, it could be $1, it could be 10 cents. I've had them hide like 5 cents before. Upwards of $50. Like, I've had a tip show up like $2 or something, and then when I completed it was a $50 tip. So it's like you never know. This motherfucker's got a camera now to do his roof rack. You see that camera? It's like a Ring camera or something. Like an Amazon camera. Oh yeah, I'll show you some of the tips or the orders, Amy, when I stop here. Sorry, I forgot to. It gave me the notification that was there an issue with the delivery, whatever, because I was sitting there for a minute. I think they only give you 10 minutes now. They used to give you 15. What up, Glitch? Should meet up and get a beer. I think we're like pretty far. Where are you? Where are you? Are you in like Colorado or something? I don't know why I'm blanking where you're at, but. Oh, Michigan. Holy shit, dude. Well, that way. That'd be my goal, obviously, is to like meet up with some of you guys going around. Like, I wouldn't say I'd be popular enough to like throw little things here and there, but maybe if I was in certain areas where people are at, once we ever get the van, whatever fucking year that is, 5 years from now. We can dream about it. Hillbilly backup camera, right? Yeah, I mean, I would love, it'd be so cool to see some new stuff. As you guys have seen, like, I've dramatically explored this area already. I mean, I already knew Washington pretty much anyways. We got most of Oregon covered. I haven't went east, like Idaho, Montana, all that, because it's hot over there. Anything you get over the mountains, it gets hot, so. But I don't have a lot to explore up here, so being able to like go to different places would be sick. One day, hopefully before I'm like 50, that'll give me 9 years to get the van. I'm still fucking delivering and homeless in this there's no way I'd be in this car. This car wouldn't even run for another 9 years. No fucking way. I guess there's not no way, but few and far between. Yeah, we've been here a bunch. They've got like shit up front. All the Indian places here do. There's a really big Indian population here. This is like their mecca fucking restaurant here. Close your window. I hope it gets that chilly for me. I think it's supposed to be in the high 40s or low 50s. But in the car, it's always, it's okay. Plus, I throw that big blanket on. I'm good. I'm always running about 10 degrees warmer than everybody else. Body-wise. As long as the sun will come out, it's fine. I don't even care if it's like 70. It's when the sun's out, it just cooks that fucking car, man. Seeds. I'm gonna use the restroom while they're. Hi, I got one for Pratik. Yeah, Uber Eats.
Still in the kitchen.
Okay.
Around 10 to 15 minutes. Let me check on it.
Okay. Those look good. I don't know what the fuck they are, but that mango stuff looks good too. I asked one of them once. They told me it was really good. Mango latte. It's in my shoe. And to eat those seeds, so he just put a spoonful in his hand and ate them. They look like bird seeds. I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh, cool. Okay. Yes. Yep. Thank you. Yes, that makes it way easier.
This is not heavy.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night. That was nice. Thanks for opening my door. Fucking just lets it slam on me. I know somebody's been in the comments and they're like, it's not seeded this. Oh, those are a little too short. Hopefully the lids don't come off. Oh, I smelled that wet smell again. Maybe there's something else over there that's stinky. Probably something by the cooler, I'm sure. Oh, you know what? Guys, you know what? I think I know what it is. For those of you that have been here a long time, you remember when I went on the delivery and I was wearing the fucking Burger King crown? Like a year ago? Well, anyways, we got a Burger King crown once or twice. We've done that on a live, and I fucking wore it on the delivery. Well, there's two under the seat. And I bet you, because that's moldy paper, that's paper, and I bet you it's wet and moldy, like what that was. And they're shoved under there, and I haven't fucked with them, and I bet you money, because the cooler got them wet, and they're sitting there all nasty, and I bet you that's what stinks. We'll have to take them out when we get done with this. Last few days, no rain. Yeah, that's good, because you were raining for 2 months. It's supposed to rain here in a couple days, thankfully. Yes, it's been much better. The last, 2 days have been nice. You had a dream you were freezing, you woke up because your body was freezing. Really, Lost Boys? So these are the orders we got tonight, Amy, by the way. First order was $13.29 on Grubhub for 2.5. Second was $14 for Five Guys for 4.6. See, I keep the miles low, or try. $14.07 for 4 is this one. So that puts that, what, 28, 38, about probably, maybe with one of these up tip, maybe about $50 or in that ballpark. Just leave at door. All right, 3.1 miles. Oh, you got a Philly cheesesteak. Nice, from Subway with all the veggies. Crown Gate 2024, wet and moldy royalty never smells good. I bet you that's what it is, because there's a couple of those. There's two under the seat over there. I mean, it could be the carpet too, but the carpet usually dries because it's warm enough. There is some shit on that mat too, because I lifted the mat up. Not underneath it, but on top of it, it's all I don't know, it looks gross. I don't know what's on it. It's not mold, but it looks like there's smushed food and shit, which is funny because I don't have any food right there, but whatever. Oh, here's Costco. I could have came over here and worked. Headquarters. And then could you imagine how bad it would suck to work at this Costco store when the fucking whole company headquarters is right across the street? All the big wigs right across the street. That would suck balls. Costco. When I worked at Sears, I was in the district store, which sucked because the district manager had her office downstairs. Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far, Amy. We didn't really start early today, but I got some shit done and I got laundry done and I'm all cleaned up, so everything's put away besides the moldy crowns underneath the seat or whatever else over there. I need to pull everything out and wash the car, go through the paper It's not that junky. Like, I don't really have that much in here, really, but I need to organize it a little bit. But I need to make a little coin because we didn't really make much the last 2 days, so kind of dry. Everything's paid, but I'm brokering a joke, which I'm used to, but next week I gotta get all my meds and storage is due and shit, and we start the cycle again, so we want to stay ahead, not get behind this time. You did laundry too? I know my Dukes did it. She does it like every day. I don't know if she said it earlier or not. Somebody said something about laundry, but I don't remember what her response was. You did 0. Oh, we made it up for you today then. I actually didn't have much, but all my thin sweatshirts were all the ones I like to wear, Even when it's cooler, I still like the thin ones more. This one's kind of like medium. The ones with the champion writ across them, those ones are the thick fuckers. Those are like winter ones for me, because they're like pretty decent thickness cotton, they're not cool at all. The best one's the Billabong one. It's like t-shirt material, but a hoodie almost, which is kind of my favorite. Yeah, everything's paid, but never ending. Exactly, yeah. I don't know why. The one cell phone came out. One of them's $90 and one's $150. But the $90 one just fucking came out. It said it's $180. I haven't logged in because I have to get the code, send the code. I don't know why it's more. It's not behind because I caught it up. But I don't know what they charged me. It was shut off for a while, so I'm betting money there's some kind of activation, reactivation, and all that kind of bullshit on there. So we'll see. I'll probably call them and see if they'll waive it or figure all that out. But like you said, never fucking ending. I do get a YouTube check here, but we didn't go live that much in May, so it's okay, but it's not even, it's barely 3 digits, so then it'll pay something. Keep clean and sanitize with bleach. Did a number on you, you're a little sickish. Oh, that sucks. Hope you feel better. I know how that is. My mom was a cleaner. Yeah, that shit makes you sick sometimes. Basically going to the exact same neighborhood we just dropped off the 5 guys. Like, it's his neighbor, but it's pretty fucking close. Show me the power, child, I like to say. I need to get some snack or something, man. I don't have anything in here either. I've wiped it all out. All I have is those peanut butter cookies, which I like to eat for breakfast. Flash me your high beams. It's not even dark out. Fucking faggot. Did you guys see that douchebag? Don't drive at night. It's not even night. If you can't handle the headlights during the day, you got a serious problem. That same order again, that $18 Grubhub for 16 and a half miles. Fuck you. Grubhub sent me that 3 times, maybe 4. Cookies with milk, that sounds good. You know what I used to do is I'd fill a cup when I was younger. I'd fill a cup with those vanilla wafers and then put milk in there and eat it with a spoon. That shit was bomb. Ooh, peanut butter, yum. My favorite. Yep, I like the grandma ones. Life with Deborah. Oh my God, you have to do that. Thank you. Shout out to Life with Deborah. She's our OG with a $20 hauler. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Deborah. She's got a channel too. Go check her out. She always gets a shout out. She don't have to donate, but yeah, go check her out if you want to help somebody that supported Mr. Devious. She's been here since before I had 50 subs. And yeah, grandma cookies. I like to have them for breakfast sometimes. I actually like the cookies that they sold at the coffee place on Whidbey. They had good peanut butter cookies. I used to get the other ones before, the pink ones. You guys used to make fun of me, but they have really good cookies there. All these other coffee places, I haven't had any. They have like pre-made. Those ones tasted like homemade kind of. Shout out with Live with Deborah. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, Deborah. Deborah's waiting for me to get back in the day. What? Almost 5 years ago now. 4.5 years ago. I had a minor slot channel when I had a normal job, like playing slots because I used to love it. And Deborah's waiting for me to go play slots and do a slot video again. One of these years when I'm not ghetto. Of course, they're going to be right where I am. Deborah, you're not supposed to say the name in here. That's secret. I guess it wouldn't be that hard, really, to figure out. But. Pretty fly for a white guy. Ah. Drop the drink holder. Luckily the drinks weren't in it yet. Here goes the bag. Chili's full. No business. Thank you. Have a good night. That was nice. She came out and said thank you, and she grabbed her stuff. She actually waved and said thank you. I don't know if you've seen her, but she was kind of in her PJs, so she looked like she was having a chill day off and didn't want to get up and go get food, which that's what we're here for. Well, Uber's making me take a selfie. Wonderful. I've noticed it's been doing that a lot lately. They must have a lot of fucking problems with people hacking accounts and shit. Maybe because I'm jumping all over the place too. I think DoorDash made me do some weird. They actually made me verify my social once. I think because I was jumping around so much, you know, because I move different towns every week or two. But yeah, if you guys caught that, I guess you could go check out my old channel. It's still up there. I don't know how many videos. There's only like 10 or 15 different channel I used to have. Never had any real success. I haven't really looked at it in a long time, but yeah, I don't really promote it here because the problem is that people, they go, oh, and then you live in the car and you used to go to the casino. Well, that was 5 fucking years ago. It has nothing to do with that, but people in their head don't understand. They don't get it. I still go to a casino here and there. If I get free money or food or something, they'll send me, I'll get offers here and there. And I go collect the shit, or they're giving out a free fucking whatever, but I don't. How could I play? I don't have any money. $5 for 9 miles. No thanks. Alright, can I get my goddamn Subway now? Fuckers. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. Oh, you're going to be at your moped? Nice, dude. Moped deliveries. That'd be sick. Zeke's Pizza, $16 for 17 miles. Too far. The only thing in this, that person, if they hide a little bit of the tip, let's say they hide like $6 of the tip on that. That would be shitty because I would do that if it was that much more. Like, let's say if it's 20-some dollars, I would do it. They're hiding it so we don't know, which is, I hate. That's the problem Any order over like 6 miles shouldn't have a hidden tip ever, because we need to assess that to our mommy's kitchen. What the fuck restaurant is that? Can I go? Like, why the fuck am I keep getting? No, I'm not going to Seattle for $9. Fucking kidding me? I just declined it. Shut the fuck up. Another Dickies all the way to Seattle. 16 miles into downtown Seattle for $12. Suck a dick. Jesus fucking Christ. Can't even drive. Too low. I like it when it's busy, but I don't like it when it's non-stop, because I can't, with the traffic here. If it was busy like this in the seaside or something, yeah, but here, there's too many one-ways and shit. You gotta pay attention. Uber Eats on the moped. Nice, dude. You'll probably make some good coin, I would think, right? Anything above 10? Yeah. I mean, but if you're going 16 plus 16 back or something, it's 32 miles. If I had a little Honda, I would take those and not, worry about the risk. But in this gas guzzling fucking son of a bitch, I gotta be careful. At $100 a tank for gas, I mean, profits start eating away pretty quick. Is this Sledgehammer? I think it's Sledgehammer. You gotta get used to the flow again, You'll be busy. I've been used to sitting around parking lots waiting 2 hours for an order. I've got more offers tonight in the last 2 hours than I got, I think, the whole 2 fucking weeks I was in by the beach. I get some free rooms again, man. I used to get all kinds of free rooms, but because I don't go anymore, if you don't go for years, they usually don't send you. The only time I get them is here and there. I'll get them during the winter because it's slow. But in the summer, they don't need people. They're already full. You just sent me these orders. No. Uber, back, same orders. Oh, thanks, Lost Boys. You don't have to do that, man. I'll help you, man. I'm doing all right. If I really need the help, I'll let you all know. Like, if I get really bad, I'll let you know. Or you could tell, but we're doing okay now, man. I appreciate it, though. Anything helps, right? Like, it's not like I'm living high on the hog here, but I'm stoked just not to have like 70 bills like usual. And my storage is actually paid. It's not behind. My storage has been behind forever. I am behind on my doctor though. I've only made one payment in the last like 6 months. So they're gonna be really up my ass. I think I owe them like $600. Every time I go in, it's $150 or 100. Is it 125? Something like that. 125 or 150. And then I owe them like 300 from back in the day. When I usually go in, I'll give them like 75 or $100. So then like 50 or 25 or whatever it is pushes over. So yeah, a couple hundred to them. But like, when do I have extra fucking couple $100, you know? Usually I'm right there on paying the regular stuff. That's the last thing on my list. I am gonna have to go to storage sometime in probably the fall. I'm gonna try to go over there and clean it out and get rid of a bunch of shit. Cause I don't see myself going back into a house for a while, so probably sell my TV and stuff. Cause by the time I go to use it, it's gonna be really old. I got a big like, it was only like $500 fucking in 2013, so it's probably not worth much, but it's like a 60-inch or something. Still works. All right, Subway order. Oh, Debbie, you Life with Deborah. You watched the short. It's nice. Now I got a big old panda. God damn, dude. $10 for 4 miles. I'm getting my Subway because if I don't, it's gonna be fucking closed. I'll be screwed and have to get some shit from Safeway, and I don't want to do that. So it's buy one get one half off, or buy one get one for $1. So it's $12 for 2 footlongs. He's gonna shit his pants because he just finished and he's walking to the back, and then my order's gonna pop up. Good song. You just got a 65. Nice, dude. You getting your typical subs tonight? Yeah, my plain turkey and whatever. I always order the same thing, dude. I never switch it up. I'm like Mr. Boring. I do need to get some ice though. The cooler's full, but I need chewy ice. I need my chew ice. Well, at least that was their order and not another customer. I thought they were another customer. I was like, this poor guy.
I was a bit worried.
And then,
Extra cheese? Is that what you said in the instructions?
oh no, extra mayo.
Okay, yeah, got you. No worries.
And then yeah, the meat. Well, you see the note.
Meat on the bottom side?
Yeah, on the bottom of the bread, please.
Oh, is there any reason behind that?
I just like I like the toppings. The topping, even though it's just cheese and the mayo, like tastes different to me. They actually used to make them like that, like yeah, like 20 years ago.
Okay, got you. Yeah, I was taught to put the meat on top because it organizes better, makes it easier to first build it.
Yeah, they do that, but see, like I think with mine, because there's nothing really on it, it's
Yeah.
kind of easy. But
You wanted cheese sandwiches?
yeah, I did the buy one get one for $1, so for $1, why not? Eh?
Yeah, might as well.
I did like the $6.99 better, but I'll take 2 sandwiches too. Either way.
Yeah, might as well.
Like probably about 10, maybe 15 years ago, they used to V-cut the bread, which was really weird. Yeah. It'd be like impossible when you get people that, put like 1,000 things on there.
Yeah, all the orders I got today, everyone was just asking, oh, give me all the veggies.
Like every fucking one, really?
No, I actually shame it. Oh, I'll have all the veggies except for the jalapenos. I'll have everything on your menu. Come on. And then I got an online order that was like, be generous with the veggies, please, in the sauce. And they got fucking everything. And they had on the online order, you can do like more or something. They had more fucking everything.
So you wiped all your stuff out.
So I can't even close it. It's like not a good sandwich if I actually do it the way they instructed me to. Like I can't. You can't make a good sandwich.
Yeah, like how would you even? Because I even eaten that. I mean, there's nothing really on mine, and it's still pretty thick.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, okay, the best way to do it is if like I get an instruction. I've had this happen before. Like one guy who I could carve out the bread and then make some room.
Oh, right. Take the yeah. That makes sense.
I do that for my own sandwich sometimes.
I feel like that would be pretty cool, like with a meatball too.
Is this good by the way, or you want more?
Double that. Yeah.
Alright, hell yeah.
That's perfect.
Same server for this?
Yep, same boring shit on that one.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's fine. Can always take it off, but I can't add.
And you want them wrapped individually, right?
Yeah, please. It lets me fit in my little cooler. Yeah, I actually live in the car and like do deliveries and travel around. So I got a little cooler in there. I need to get a nice bigger one, but
Sounds nice, at least.
yeah, it's fun. I was just over at the Oregon coast, which was kind of cool.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah, I skipped out of here when the heat came, so I missed all those hot days.
Yeah, do you not like the heat?
No, hell no, man.
I fucking
My ear's broken there, so
I don't have an air conditioner. I've never had an air conditioner in my life. It sucks, bro.
yeah, and that's black, and it's got black leather. It's just fucking, it's like steaming in there. Plus, I'm fat, so I'm always hot. And it's just roasted. It's like an oven, man. Like, ugh.
You good for everything else?
Yeah, that's it, man. Yeah, thank you.
I'll get you a bag and then make your way out of here. Oh, there's so much shit I need to fucking do. I really hope.
You want me to go lock? I'll just stand in front of the door. I won't let anybody in for you.
We're just respectful in front of the door. Keep
It's a peaceful subway protest.
I'm out of the big bags, bro. I had to
Oh, that's
split
fine.
everything into
I just
two
use
bags.
those for garbage anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean, these are, for your order, it's barely big enough, right? But for their sandwich, I couldn't even fit it.
With their, 20 toppings.
There's a receipt, by the way. You're supposed to tape it on.
Nah, you can throw it away. It's fine. Thank you, my man.
Have a nice night, man.
Yeah, you too. I know somebody says you rizzed them up. Gift of the gab, man. I can relate. I know how to relate to peeps. All right, we got some sandwiches. One of them he put hella meat on. I was like, damn. He put like a thick ass chunk. I'm fucking starving. I'm gonna eat one of those. Put them in the cooler. The cooler. I canceled that Uber a while ago, by the way. I knew I was gonna wait, so. Which sucked because it was a good order, but I'd also rather have my dinner too, so. All good. Good night, Brent. Not loopy now. Yeah, Maud Dukes text me. Sorry about that, guys. Might go make a sandwich, Sippy. I love these because they're like light. I don't like that really full feeling when it's warm, you know? Like, I feel like when it's cold out, like being full, I don't mind it, but especially when I get two, like, because I can eat one now, I can have one for lunch tomorrow, or I can have two tonight, or one, or, you know, the halves, you know, like whatever I want. So it's kind of actually almost better to get the double. Even though it's, you know, a lot of food, normally I just get the one, but there we go. And then, like I said, I just use this bag for garbage. I liked it when they had plastic, but all the fucking tree huggers can't have any plastic anymore. Obviously, this area isn't that good for orders because we haven't got shit since we've been over here. We did better when we were towards a couple of miles that way. We'll head over that way and I'll get some ice. What's up, Crunch? I seen you in there a little bit ago. Sorry, might have missed you. You just made a turkey sandwich? Nice, Amy. You did some time making subs. Burger King was fun. He worked at the Subway BK. Oh, yeah, in Wells. Okay. Yeah, I must have been busy because, yeah, there's nothing around there. I would think that, especially, too, when you have, like, sandwiches and burgers. So you had, like, both, you know, type of peeps. He must love when he seen my order. Fucking meat, cheese, and mayo. He was like, oh my God. Those other sandwiches, I know it was Lupin, but they, like he said, they were packed with veggies and shit. I kind of felt bad for him, but kind of thinned out. This is right next to a 24-hour fitness, so they get a ton of traffic. And he's a cool kid. I talked to him before when I came in here a while ago. You have ham and Swiss? Nice. I don't mind ham, like a piece of ham, but I'm not like I don't like ham like lunch meat. Never been my fave. Yeah, I got crushed ice in there, and unfortunately in the cooler, and yeah, it doesn't hold up very well. It melts too fast. I just looked and it's like I filled it up and it's half water already. It's on our little list though. New Billy Badass latching cooler, or one of them plug-in ones. Let's go over to Shafeway, and that one place is right there, that Tutabella. Oh, it might be in order. Five Guys, $15. Okay. The guy behind me is about to fucking push me over. 15 for 6. All right. Well, I guess we're going to Five Guys. Might get nice. $15.06. $9 for the trip. $5. Oh no, $9.57 tip. $5.50 fare. 6.9 miles. Not a bad little run there. That worked out perfect. I got both them sandwiches for only $12. I was 13 with tax. I'll have lunch tomorrow. Usually I don't eat lunch, so I snack on granola bars or whatever fucking weird shit I got in here. So I've had 2 granola bars today. I'm over the granola bar. I bought a big pack like 2 months ago. There's like 30 in there. Down here it's 18. Dude, in Seaside, the sandwiches were only $10 for a foot long. I was like, damn, they're 12 here. But it was buy one for 12, get one for $1 or whatever. If you use their app, there's always a deal in there. There's also $6.99 for a 6-inch with chips and a drink. That's been in there for like 2 months. The only problem is I think in Hawaii, I don't think it works. You guys never get those deals. Like usually Hawaii and Alaska are excluded. Yeah, dude, for like 2 meals, I love it's cheap, it's easy, and I don't have to worry, like I can eat it whenever I want, like late, early, whatever. Like it's just in there, you know. Even if I throw one of them away, fuck. You love pickles, pickled onions, peppers. Yeah, I know a lot of people get tons of shit on there. Hopefully, it reminds me of our buddy Josh and Booger. Hopefully they're doing okay. I actually was going through my subs the other day, and they used to have their channel. They removed all the content. I don't know if they just didn't want anything on there, but hopefully they're doing okay. But they had a few videos, lives and stuff, but yeah, they took everything down. So. White Castle, yeah. I don't mind White Castle, but I don't like the fucking onions. Which I know everybody loves. I don't like them. I've never ate at one. I've only had the microwave, whatever, little burger thing. You know what I haven't tried, which is right here, is Panera Bread. I don't think I've ever ate there either. No, I haven't. No, I had a grilled cheese. My mom had one and she gave me the half or something. I think they make grilled cheese, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my God, fucking jitterbug. Hello from Brazil. Are you in Brazil? You didn't see me on Omegle because I don't have Omegle. I guess this isn't helping my bear theory here. Tim! For every dollar you spend at Subway, 20 cents goes towards Jerry and attorney fees. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. That was a good one. Yeah, I want to try their mac and cheese, but I think it's a white one. Yeah, none of the Palestine bullshit. That creek is getting out soon, like 2 years, I think. Oh, that creep. Yeah, he's like a chomo. He's kind of a weirdo. $15 holla is always nice. Black Forest is good ham. Was not allowed pork as a kid. Oh, so now you're enjoying it. Well, that makes sense. You have turkey mayo and pickles. Oh, on toasted bread. Nice, Amy. See, I'll take the pickles on the side. I like when you get like burgers or something and they'll give you like the pickle slices. Circle K free ice. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, the bags aren't horrible. I do like my chewing ice. You listen to a podcast called about serial killers and stuff and just nasty people in general, little stinkers. And they covered Jared. I listen to one of those here and there, but they kind of freak me out because I listen to podcasts like about going to bed and I'm like, I don't want to listen to that shit. Today is carbon day. Time to pack up on the rice. The mac and cheese is good, was good. You haven't had it in years. Subway cheesesteak sandwiches are so good, but they're like $40. Yeah, you have to find, it's a comedian podcast? Okay. I'm talking about the ones where they narrate the case stories and shit. Those are creepy. Yeah, you have to be sure to check the promos, Tim, because a lot of stores don't. I think the Yakima ones they didn't take them, and that's why I never went for a long time, and then they reopened it or something. I don't buy Subway unless it's on sale, because, yeah, it's expensive. Paul P., can you kick rocks? Oh, I did it to Ma Dukes again. Motherfucker. I was trying to hide this other douchebag, Paul. Yeah, there's a moderator. There we go. All right, you're re-wrenched. No, not musabi. It's a rice ball. Rice ball? Ma Dukes. I re-wrenched you. Look, you're all good. Musubi, that's the thing with the flat rice. You guys pack it in and put a thing of Spam on it and wrap it in the seaweed leaf thing, whatever. Isn't that what that is? If I'm correct. All right, we gotta go get this order. I gotta take a bite of this sandwich. I'm fucking starving. I already had my coffee, by the way, at fucking 12:30, so it's hours and hours ago. I still hate my job. My boss is a dick. Used to be a very happy girl with all the fat fingering. I tried to hit, I swear I did his name below you, and for some reason it hit you again. I know you don't mind a little finger. $100 a day would be good for you to break even on rent. That's what I used to go for. If I do an all day, even if I do the night, I try to go at least 75 or $100. See, and as you've seen though, like not having DoorDash doesn't really affect me that much here. Like I've stayed pretty busy most of the night without DoorDash. That's why I haven't really worried about it too much. I prefer Uber Eats anyways. Not to say I won't ever have it or try to get it, but it's definitely busier than it is on Uber, but yeah, I think I really need like $150 a day. If I do an all day, or that's what I shoot for. But if I do like the few hours, like the 5 hour, 4 or 5 at night, $100, 75, 100. You like the fat fingers in my cock, fat and fuzzy. Alright, we'll eat the rest of that one I'm delivering. Oh, no worries. Thanks, Tate. I appreciate it, buddy. Rice balls are awesome. You want to go to Japan for all the vending machines? Get you some dirty underwear, Tim. I know they have all kinds of other claw machines and all kinds of weird shit. They have some of those online you can play from your phone. There's a guy that has like a social media page, and he has all kinds of these claw machines that I guess you can control them from your phone. I mean, the only stupid part about that is you don't actually win the prizes like you would in person, but hello, got one for Richard. Shit, I could have finished my fucking sandwich. Alright, there we are. I think we're back now. Sorry, guys. Dump that Sprite out. It's gross. See, this is why I go through these, because I end up fucking chucking them, because they get all watered and gross. Got a little bit of ice left. God damn it. Get us a freshie. The reception has a nut allergy. Did it go out last time we were in there? I was connected to this phone and it went from the ultra whatever to the regular 5G, and so anytime it switches towers, it loses service, which is fucking stupid. I don't know why YouTube has it like that. It's just dumb. It didn't used to do it like that. We got 5.5 miles on this one. April, holy shit, how you doing? Peanut dust? That was a blast from the past. April's here. I heard John's here too. You like the thing, yeah, it freezes all the employees standing around not working. Yeah, they were all sitting around speaking Spanish. I don't know what the hell they were talking about, but they all had like a 10-minute conversation in Spanish. Laughing and yelling and whatever. While DoorDasher and me sit there and wait. And then he used the fries that were already in the fucking thing, so I don't know what I was waiting for. Because unless there was a burger they snuck in the bag or something, but the bag already had the burgers in it and I was waiting on fries. I don't know, whatever. It wasn't like super long, but long enough for 4 people working. And why don't they have it where it says arrive? Like when I hit arrive or when I get there, it should start making the fries instead of me having to fucking stand there and wait. I know they want hot fries, but their fries are so hot, they're gonna be fine. Another 2 minutes ain't gonna make a big deal. Been real busy. Hey, no worries. Yeah, I hope everything's good, April. Like my Duke said, appreciate you taking a minute to stop by and hang out for a sec. Say hi. You get a chance, scroll through my shorts. There's a bunch of good beach views in there if you like the beach. Last like month and a half, 2 months, we've been pretty much hanging at the beach most of the spring, summer, or whatever you want to call it. Sprite time. Thank you, John. Dude, John, I zoomed in a chicken yoga shorts earlier. We were at Five Guys earlier. Just for you, buddy. That's a good one. When you get a chance to go through my shorts, that's what she said. Or he said. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, if you need to chat the folks up. We appreciate you. Hope you get a couple minutes of peace. Don't mind me, I'm gnawing on my sandwich. A part of it. Some yummy turkey on herb and cheese. Oh, the best fucking bread ever. Oh, you're moving? Holy shit, yeah. Turkey. Yeah, moving sucks. I've done that a zillion times. Now I'm just permanently moving. One time, Sears gave me a chunk of money, actually, when I was a manager. This was big back in the day. They don't do this shit really anymore, but they gave me money to move from Tri-Cities to Spokane. But, of course, my cheap ass rented a U-Haul, did it myself, and me and a buddy, and pocketed the coin. They gave me a nice chunk, like, I think it was like 2 G's or something. It was a nice chunk of change. I could have just paid movers, but I've never had movers. But I think now, you know, not that I'm gonna move, but like when I got the oil and stuff done, I'm getting to the point, like, I don't want to sound like grandpa, but I don't want to be doing shit like that anymore. If there's any way I can pay, I'm fucking paying. Let them fucking, let somebody else beat their back. Here, I'll go in a circle, get that guy off my fucking ass. I moved into a third floor once. Oh God, that's miserable. You move every 4 years, yeah. I like changing towns all the time. I really love it. I'll be here for probably a week or so, and I'll get sick of it. Come back. Mary Ellen, hello. Nope, you stopped physically moving your own stuff 5 years ago. Too old for that shit. Yeah, dude, anything you do, like, you end up spending a couple days recovering, it ain't worth it. It's not that you can't do it, it's just like, you end up so fucking sore and shit. It's like, oh. Oh, god damn it. A big old thing of mayo just fucking fell on my shorts. That's what she said. Yeah, I'm in Washington State. By Seattle. At the moment. I live in the car and I kind of drive around wherever I want to go, I guess. All I do is work, so it doesn't really matter. Work and watch shit on my phone. God damn it. I think I'm fucking mayo dripped on my... At least it didn't fall on my sweater. I usually not eating it when I'm trying to drive, but I said I was fucking starving. I had my bars at like 1 o'clock today. Usually I eat them at like 5, so it gets me by, you know. Saves me. Saves me. I need to get a light right here. I seen one that was, I went to that Ross in Astoria, and I seen one that was USB, and it was like a soft light, you know, a circle, but it was like not super, you know, bright. I almost got it. But I don't have a USB over here, so I would have to wire it in. And I was like, well, shit, if I do that, I might as well get a fucking battery light or something. 1.4 miles. We're delivering some 5 gas. Oh, yeah. It's 5 gas. These are these big old hills all the rich people live up here. Feed me more, Seymour. That plant, what's that movie? I always forget it. I know Rick Moranis is in it. Oh, you guys know Spaceballs too, if you're into that. I heard they're making Spaceballs too. 2027 is supposed to come out. You made a turkey sloppy Joe. All right, I'm influencing everybody to have some turkey tonight, I guess. Or sandwiches, at least. Let's go to an apartment. It starts with a 1, so cross my fingers and toes. First floor. Trying to go slow because those cars will pass and they won't fucking go past me. No! No! Do I need to stop? My God, dude. I just wanna fly. This grocery store over here looks like a rich. I bet you it's hell expensive. It's called Town and Country. Never heard of it in my life. Like, come on. Fancy schmancy. This is right there, so it must be up this hill or something. Up in overlook at Lakemont apartment homes. Excuse me, good sir. Do you have any group of homes? Yeah, get out of the fucking road, dumbass. What are we doing here? Stop right in the middle of the road. Don't fuck. At least pull over and put your hazards on. Fucking read them. This is 47. Of course, there ain't a goddamn fucking spot anywhere to go. Jesus Christ. Can't even turn around. Oh, here's a canopy one at least. All these new apartments, they do this. They like build all these apartments and they have like one assigned space for like 2 and 3 bed. Like they're gonna have more fucking people that live. I mean, if a couple lives there, they're gonna have 2 cars, you know? There's never, and then you have no parking for delivery drivers or anything. Well, usually I just park in the road, so hopefully this person doesn't come back, but my hazards are on and should take like 1 second. I just started thinking about that Adam Sandler. Slap, slap, slappy Joe. Slap, slap, slappy Joe. I think it's part of the Lunch Lady song. All right, which apartment are we? Of course, there's no numbers that I can see. Yeah, gotta go all the way up to the building to see it. 14. Okay, it's over here. Floor 4. So is that the top or the bottom? Okay. Should have known better. It's always the top floor. Well, thank God it was only, Jesus. It was only 1 flight of stairs and not a bunch. There's the drug dealer car. Ow. Keep trying to make a good video, but it's cloudy along the coast every day. Yeah, I noticed that the beach over there would do that, and then it would usually clear out about 10:30-ish. I mean, on the sunny days, obviously, but for some reason, I feel like you've been pretty cool down there. Because even the videos you sent us a while ago, it was cloudy. We got a $10 tip on one of the orders. The 1407, the Indian food. 1407. No up tips yet, but we've only taken like good orders, so let's do a running total here. We're on tip obviously on this one, which was almost $10. 549, 1506. So 957 plus we're at 33.56. So Boober is, we are at 43.13 on Boober. And then we had what, one Grubhub, I think it was 13. Yeah, 13.29 on Grubhub. Well, shit, this sure sucks compared to doing 2 orders and being there. We've done like 4 or 5, and we're back in the $50 mark. 56.42. We've been on for 3 hours and 22 miles. God damn, I missed them incentives. Turn Instacart on since, you know, we're here, might as well. I prefer doing food unless there's like some beast order or something that's small but like decent. I'm hot. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Head back into Issaquah. It's Friday night, so it's only 9 o'clock. We already got dinner. You're just flipping between apps on my phone, and my phone's been blowing up. Oh, shit. You don't even have friends. You must respectfully touch grass instead of kick grass. Need help moving, look for some big Uso. Well, you got all them big smokes there, man. You guys are good Hawaiian dudes. Y'all throw a couch over your shoulder and shit. I think Lost Boys, if I remember, you're about 35. I think of what you said. I think you're 30 something. You're right at that point, Lost Boys. Telling you, next couple of years, you feel kind of like okay now. I'm just barely got there myself, but right, you creep around 38, 40, and I know the older ones are probably laughing, but I'm telling you, I'm not saying it's in full effect, but the shit starts, man. And from everybody I've talked to here and that's older, it just keeps getting worse. Just the, you know, snap, crackle, pop, all that when you get up, being sore and all that shit. Kind of invincible until I was about probably 33 or 4, and then started going, man. Started going. But I had that big health thing when I think I was about 34 or 35. When that blood came up and I started getting really sick all the time. They never figured out what it was. I mean, they took my gallbladder, but I kind of got good on my medicines and stuff, and evened out. Everything's my different shit I take is all kind of. So we haven't fucked with it in like 5 years because I've been good. But I got hella sick. And sometimes here and there I'll have a day or two where I'm like, I gotta closely like be careful if I do like one thing wrong or sleep too weird or eat too much X, Y, or Z or whatever, man. It just shit. Now I feel really bad for older people, especially they're taking like 20 different things and shit. 18 miles for $8. Fuck you. Fucking trash. There's a reason why people love me here. $5, nope, fuck off. Not even worth my time. I've got like a $6 minimum. I don't do anything below $6, unless it's an add-on. Oh my God, it came up. I didn't play it. It came up on the mix. I think I'm supposed to turn here, but I can't see because, oh, of course the fucking thing's got to go off. 27 miles. No. What, are you saving up all the junk? Oh, I was trying to change this, by the way. That's what I was doing. Too early for that. We'll play Thomas's song. Here, you can go ahead since you're all up my fucking ass. There you go. Bye. Bye, dickwad. You have a burnt out light. Bye. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? When you were 8 and you had bad traits, you go to school and learn the golden rule. So why are you acting like a bloody fool? If you get hot, then you must get cool. If you're Joe Sloppy, get a moppy. All right, we done now? Is there 100 more people? You don't want to look for a job, John? You don't want to work in the first place? That's the only reason I love this. You get to do it on your time and on your... Even though the money sucks, kind of, most of the time, it's worth... That's what's worth it. That freedom. What you gonna do? What you gonna do for you? Got another one right up my ass. Again. It's 30 and I'm going 35. I'll lower it down to 29 for this guy. Fucking asshole, dude. ride my ass. I'm gonna go in slower. 25. Oh, look, the speed limit's 15 in this roundabout. I guess I'll have to slow down even more. What he doesn't know is all my windows are blacked out, so him and his bright ass headlights, I can't even see him anyways. 16 miles for $8. Fuck off. Oh, we need to dig those crowns out. If I get fucking 3 seconds to actually ice and stop here, we'll do that. It's always kind of dead, and then I end up getting, you know, right about where I'm gonna park, and then we get a order, which is fine. They kind of have weird timing. It's always me running errands though while I'm doing orders, so. This guy looks weird. Have you looked this up? Counting Crows, the lead singer, he had dreads and stuff back in the 90s. He looks way different. I mean, he's older now, obviously, but... This is so 90s. 7 for 15. Go fuck yourself. This looks like a Need for Speed Backroads game. Well, I'd have it turned around a little bit on me, but with the light, when it's dark out, it's hard to see. There's another $5 for 14 miles. That was that one. All the fucking cheap asses come out tonight or what? I love how songs are like time machines, man. It just kicks you back to like a memory when it... I wish I could fucking truly turn back time to when this came out. Although I guess I was a little kid, but... Lost Boys getting ready for work. Thank you, sir. Have a good night, buddy. Probably left 15 minutes ago, but... Old people things, April. You'll be there someday. Yeah, we need bright yellow fog lights and bright ass LED headlights. You need those driving around a parking lot. Just get fucking 6 headlights going on for driving around in the parking lot. Wind the fuck out of anybody. April's 18. She may have been underage when she first started. What are you doing? All that money in a brand new car, you got no fucking brains. We'll go right here, so I got room. Because their handicap spots are on the other side and the door's closed, so there's no handicap spots. You have to walk all the way across the parking lot. Mama knows, so does Dash, if you want to know. I'm the youngest one here. Yes, she is. Are you spanking me? You didn't shower yet? Ew. No shower, no bare hands. I'll get the dirty paddle. What the fuck? Yeah, I haven't seen Thomas. He's probably rested. He started the new gig. I don't know when he works though. 14 for 2 deliveries and 15 miles. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way over to Seattle for 14 bucks. Yeah, you're fucking out of your goddamn mind. Like ACDC and CZ Top. There's so many new peeps. Yeah, there's quite a few. There's a lot of the old crew here too, April. There's quite a few of them. Some of them stay all the time. Some of them just kind of kick back and don't type, or they pop in and out. The magnets love to crawl my. I know. I think I'm literally one of the only people, I swear to God, that goes the speed limit. I feel like every fucking person speeds. I'll go like 1 or 2 over, but I don't speed ever. Unless it's like I'm going down a hill or something, you know what I'm saying? Ryan, you're about to start dashing for some extra cash. What would you say I could expect as an average hourly wage? Most of the time, I would say nowadays, 13, 14 to maybe, sometimes you'll have a good day at like 25. Depends. Like if you're doing just dinners, like if you do like, dinner seems to be hot around, I don't know when you get off your other gigs or whatever, but as a second job, I'd be going out about 3:34-ish to about 8, maybe 9. After 9, it's kind of a waste of time, especially if it's a second gig, because most of the orders suck. But sometimes you can do, the hourly guarantees and shit. I've never done it, but most of the time, I think my average is between 15 and 20, almost 90% of the time. John, did I say speak? Holy shit. And now I'm Oz, bitch. You were always. You know what? If you're new though too, Ryan, you might actually make a good chunk of change, because I feel like the new drivers, they usually give them like priority. Like they'll pound you with like good orders because they want to get you hooked. It's like crack. Even though we bitch and do whatever, I'm telling you, driving's like crack. they'll get your claws in you, and you'll be like, you get used to that extra money. This is what I did because I worked my other job, and I was making, during COVID, I was making more driving, and that's one of the reasons I switched to full time. I switched to full time way before I was out in the car, and so it was good money back then, but it was kind of like where we were just doing the incentives. It was like that all the time, basically. But yeah, you can still make some good money. See, she said it. John, you've always been my bitch. Or my biatch. Depends on your market, Ryan. Most markets are DoorDash, Uber Eats. Yep. Grubhub's almost barely worth it. Depends. This is one of the busiest Grubhub areas I've ever been in, for whatever reason. I mean, you get maybe 2 an hour here, or 3 most of the time. At least 1 or 2. In Yakima, I ran Grubhub for days sometimes and never even had an offer. It really is all over the board. You're outside of Kansas City, Missouri, nearest restaurants in your city. You'll be able to for lunch and dinner. Yeah, lunch, if you go about 11 to like 1:30-ish, I don't know, how late, but it starts picking up about 11:30. And then about 4-ish to 8-ish. $5 bullshit. If you're a full-timer, then like I would say mornings, from like 9 to like 11, you get some granny, or sometimes you get some rich people like grocery orders and shit. But I don't know. Chuck does okay in the mornings, and he does mornings up to like lunch. But I've had more success doing dinners, and I mean that's what I prefer anyways. So. My fucking legs are itching bad, man. I got a bunch of dry skin. It's because they were burnt, that's why. If you watch that member only video, you see my knee my leg was, I had the door like this when I was sitting at the beach, and my leg was, this left leg was all sunburned. It's still burnt. Fucking hurt when I was taking a shower, man. The hot water. I almost caught up, son of a bitch. You can check on Reddit on deliveries in your area, Ryan. Yeah, I would just go out and do it, man. You'll find places that work good for you and stuff. Crunch, you're feeling low energy? Well, it's late, dude. Shit, it's almost 10 where I'm at, so you're going to be, 10 to 1 a.m.? I mean. Quinn, yeah, I think they favor newbies too. I agree. All the time, Crunch. Yeah, I feel you, man. You just gotta take some days off or something, man. I've went through that recently too. I got kind of like felt drained. Just gotta rest as much as as you can. I know most people are trying to make money and pay bills, but do what you can, man. Try to get your mind off whatever you're thinking about. A lot of it too can be mental too. After 9 and 10, yeah, drunks and stoners, exactly. Soccer mom needs cupcakes for the school. Yeah, every once in a while you get a couple of those, like ice cream Instacarts and shit. But most of them will suck. Grubhub here in SoCal's a very distant third. Yeah, I feel like Grubhub's slow pretty much everywhere. I wish they'd kick up. I don't mind Grubhub. The only thing I don't like is they, like, if you don't go to the order, like, right away, they're right up your ass, man. But besides that, you're good. Really? Really? The whole thing is empty. I swear to fucking God, dude. John's gonna go check out Chicks and Spandex. All right, see you later, John. Good luck with the yoga pants, Sippy. How did it get to 10? Didn't Eric just say it was 6? What was 6? What? Huh? Who wear yoga pants? All chicks at the gym. That's where John's going, so we teased him. All right, let's go get some ice. Cowboy baby. I think I'll just get 2, and then I don't have to get it tomorrow. I need to get Sprites too. As you guys can see, it's like completely died off. All that we've got in the last 30 minutes is garbage. Turn the fan off, let it charge. I've been having issues with that charge. The other one, I could leave it plugged in and it would just run, but that one, if it doesn't, it lowers the charge even though it's plugged in. Like the voltage coming in doesn't match the voltage it's using. So it drains faster than it charges. Like the other one, probably because it has the LED and shit, I don't know, the screen. But the other fan, same one without that, you can leave it on all whatever, it ran the same. But that one at least is quieter because that other one was loud. It went. Hopefully they have the good ice. Sometimes they have the big old cubes. I might lose you guys for a minute. If I do, I'll reboot when I come back outside. I'll be on here a minute. Oh fuck, I don't even have any ice. No way. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go to the other one. Unless they have some over here. I'm pretty sure they don't. I think it's all right there. God damn it. They don't. They're all fucking out. God damn it.
Attention service desk.
0. Oh, I was getting a spray. Oh, we need some chips too for Subway. I'm out of. Went through all the ones I have.
Attention service desk.
0. I usually get those Hawaiian ones. I'm not paying $5 for one bag of chips. Fuck you. When the fuck has everything got so goddamn expensive? Be a fucking millionaire to live now. Buy one, get one. Okay, that's not bad for those. It's only Lay's though. They have a wavy. Ones, those are good. Sour cream, barbecue. Southern heat. Ugh, fucking nasty, dude. Cough mask. Oh. Stay home if you're sick. Or if you wear a fucking mask. Coughing up a lung. Yes, yes. I want your fucking cookies. What are you wearing fucking masks? Peanut butter cookies. Nope. Nope, they're out there too. God damn it. No chocolate chip, fuckers. Get a thing of Cheez-Its. They're $2 now. It used to be $1.50. What the fuck? Goddamn thing's going up.
If you have your club card, please scan it now. $1.79. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Enter phone number. Your card has been accepted. How many store provider bags did you use? 8 cents. Your total is 18. And your savings is 6.57. Please wait. System processing. Follow the instructions on the pin pad. If you have your Please remember to take your receipt.
No, I'm just now noticing. Have a good one.
You too. Their ice here is always fucked up. Sorry, I didn't look at the phone the whole fucking time, so didn't know you were. It was trying to connect to the Safeway internet. You go, get out of the way. They didn't have fucking ice. They're all out of ice. So I got some chips and Sprite. Oh, I have some chips with my Subway. I don't buy their expensive ass ones. Just buy one, get one free, so I got plain kept cooked ones. I'll show you. This door's unlocked. I unlocked it. $12 for 17 miles. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I got regular kettle cooked, and then wavy barbecue. Probably should have just got two of those. Those look good. I had to hurry up because the lady was fucking coughing up a lung. There's some people in there that were all sick. They were wearing masks, but it's still gross. All right, hold on. Look at the stars for a second. I can't believe I was talking the whole time to my fucking self. Should have known better. Oh, what are we sending now? What kind of fucking stupid bullshit? $5. Go fuck yourself. Oh fuck, I need to get bars too. I only got one left. God damn it. I hate running out of shit. That sounds fucking horrible. Should tell your license plate there, buddy. That's the fucking worst sounding stereo I've ever heard. Some Dynamap player. If I can find ice anywhere. Alright. That's done. That's in there. Good enough. See, this weekend's gonna suck too because it's fucking Father's Day, so everybody's gonna be barbecuing and not ordering food. Will you go on the goddamn charger? Fucking asshat over here with his goddamn hiking on. I'm parked 5 miles away and I still got all the retards by me somehow. Yep, turn down here. They just stole wood. They didn't even go inside. They just pulled up and put it in their car and left. They have things of wood out here, bundles of wood. Yeah, so we just need bars and ice. Wonderful. Go, I don't want to stare at your fucking headlights in my face. Thank you. I should have just parked and walked over from fucking Five Guys. I'd still have some fucking idiots over here. Do-do. Where's the music? There we go. Put that away. What the hell? I'm a cowboy, baby. Is he talking to us? No, I was just being an asshole in general. Yeah, I was kind of talking to you guys, but I didn't read anything. I was talking about all these fucking retards in the parking lot. When I left, there was like 4 cars around me. And I'm like really far from the entrance. Just the magnet, same old shit, new day, you know. What up, Nick? Clean parking lot. Yeah, they have a street sweeper dude that comes through here at night. He's woke me up. Well, I've been eating food over here. That night I usually park and eat like at a grocery store or something, and then I'll find my place where I'm gonna park. And I'll just like park and go into the back real quick. Anyways, yeah, the street sweeper guy comes at like 3 in the morning. Yeah, I can smell a pig from a mile away too, and there's one right there. Good, he turned. Go that way. Oh yeah, Nick, I'm doing all right, buddy. We're back up towards by Seattle now. We're at like 50 something bucks in like 3.5 hours, so Definitely missing those big fat money things. Oh no, yeah. So when I looked at the phone, Ma Dukes, it was just showing they were trying to connect to the Wi-Fi at Safeway. So I didn't know when you guys cut out or not. I didn't know it went that far. So I'm glad at least you got a little bit of it then. Yeah, they had no ice, so gotta get ice at the other one, I guess. Hopefully they got it. Sometime today, go. $13 for 12 miles. Taco Bell, no. Oh, yeah, I didn't go back and read that. Oh, it froze on the ice. Or what holds the ice? The empty cooler. We keep it rocking. Well, that worked out perfect then. What up, KC? We're missing that incentive money, KC. Been out 3.5. We're at like $56. Barf. Fuck, I just spent 20. I'm gonna go spend probably another 15, so. And with my Subway, hey, we're even for the day. Well, we had the dono from Life with Deborah and Tim, so thank you guys. California. No, there's been a lot of orders, but a lot of long, like 15 mile, 18. A lot of long shit with low tip. I mean, they're tipping like $8-10, but when you live 15 miles away, I mean, that's not really going to cut the mustard there. I think I made a wrong turn. Yeah, because now I got to go all the way back and around. Ah, fuck. Wish this car would get off my fucking ass. There's 3 lanes. Go around, dick fuck. Hi. He's got yellow headlights. Like, bright yellow. Yeah, I fucking turned wrong. I gotta go 2 miles this way, get off, and then come back 2 miles. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna turn the tracker off. God damn it. $132. That's not bad. Go around. I'm in the slow lane. I'm getting so fucking annoyed right now, dude. These people want to sit here and ride your ass. This car, I can't just fucking step on it and go up it. It doesn't drive like that. They don't get it. Indy was, Indy might be really busy coming up because he's got the they have the Pacers are in the finals, so I think that was tonight actually. Yeah, there you go. 4 lanes. I don't know why every motherfucker's got to be right behind me. I got to drive halfway to the fucking North Bend to turn around. One wrong turn. 6-mile detour. Oh, did the Pacers lose? I never watched it. I watched like the last 5 minutes the other day, but when there was 10 fouls in 2 minutes. Sarah's in Kansas City. We're up by Seattle, guys. I live in the car, do Uber, Instacart, Grubhub. Also, bitch and moan a lot. And take wrong turns and get pissed off at myself. Shady officialing, yeah. There was some weird calls the other day, and I haven't even watched basketball in years, and I was like, Rising to the street, light me up that cigarette, and I strap shoes on my feet. I did not play basketball, nope. I played football. I used to shoot hoops all the time, though. I wasn't allowed to play basketball. I guess I could be like mini Shaq. I'm not 7'2" and wear fucking 25 like he does. Nick, how about you go fuck off with your little dumbass kid name? How about those apples? I really wish anybody on this fucking earth would do the goddamn speed limit. Seriously. Oh my god, I turned the right turn this time. Right back where we were 10 minutes ago. This light always fucks me up because it's only a light for the left turn. You got 130 for 18 miles? God damn, dude. I remember doing the sports shit on when I did Uber in Phoenix back in the day. Dude, I had some a fucking 9-time surge and shit, $100. Oh yeah. You would do 1 or 2 rides and you were done. I mean, usually it was so hard to get into where the events are. It was a pain in the ass, but it was well worth it. That and when the bars let out. I used to sit in Old Town Scottsdale when the bars let out. Man, there was like 1,000 fucking people.
That's just all he know, he don't know nothing else. I tried to show him.
Oh, thank you, Nick. Yeah, I'm pretty safe at night. I mean, there's nobody's gonna bother me. I ain't got nothing. Well, you gonna steal my old ass car? I got nothing worth anything to anybody. So. Plus, I'm like Shrek, so. Little do they know I'm kind of like a teddy bear, but I look like a mean asshole. I mean, I am usually, but. Fuck, I think I'd pay somebody to take this old piece of shit. Of course. No, go ahead. I'll just sit here all day. Go ahead. Christ. 20-minute trip for 2 miles. Uber, shut the fuck up with your fucking crap. I don't care if it was 5. No. I don't want your junk. Don't stop.
She said, where we going? And I said, the moon. We ain't even make it to the room. She thought it was the ocean, it's just a pool. Now I gotta open, it's just a ghost. Who put this shit together?
We're really not driving unless something really good comes up. I'm just getting stuff at the store. What the fuck?
Someone said, motherfucker, someone said.
Hi, Grace. Doing all right. Bought a watermelon. Hey, Snacky. I missed a bunch of chat. Sorry, guys. Grizzly bear outside, teddy bear inside. There you go. I like it, Ryan. What's up, avocado? You told him $100. He tipped 30. God damn, Indy, that's good. Yeah, we do okay, Nick. I got. Actually, I need to put it. We got a couple things. I can take care of business. Somebody wants to fuck around and find out. You can remind them of their manners. Sports Jazz fan. I'm near Seattle. Yeah, Ryan, I'm 6'3". Yep. Yeah, I liked playing hoops, but I never played on a team or anything. I'm in Issaquah right now, Sports Jazz fan, which is about 20 minutes outside of Seattle. I just got back. I was at the Oregon coast, so if you go through my old vids and stuff and subscribe, for the last couple weeks, or actually last like 2 months, we've been back and forth a couple times, but there's a lot of good views in there in the shorts, and then a couple videos. We went down there recently, and there was all these like 25 extra for an order and shit. So we were down there killing it. Now I come back to all this like low ball shit, which is fine, whatever, I guess. Is what it is. But we got caught up and stuff, so we're doing all right. I wish I would have made a little bit more than, $50, but I didn't start till later, so we did laundry earlier, so sometimes you gotta do shit. Shit Shores fired downtown block. 2 in custody with a gun. Oh, damn. Pacers sucked last 5 minutes. The Wild Wild West. Casey, I like it. Hi, Grace. Hope you and Ashley are doing good. It's pretty safe here, Nick. It's like a Richie Rich place. I can tell you, I've been in the car since February. Since last February, like a year, almost a year and a half. I have never had anybody shady do anything while I was awake or while I noticed. I could have, maybe they did shit while I was asleep, but I always check the doors. The only thing, one time the door was like, I shut it, but it like was cracked open a little bit. It was locked, but it was like open, you know, if that makes sense. So like if you grab the handle, it wouldn't unlock, but there was a little bit of space, you know, where before it like totally clicks in. And someone came and grabbed the handle, and this was on the island actually. At night, I was sleeping, and someone came and grabbed the handle and tried to open it when I'm fucking laying back there. I've had that happen probably like 3 times. Now that's scary because it's all blacked out for me, all the windows. And then I have the curtain here, so I can't see outside the car. There could be fucking 6 people or 1 or who. It could be the wind, you know. That time it was definitely a person, but. So I don't know what's going on. I mean, I could poke my head out right here and kind of look, but I can't see behind me unless the mirrors, you know, if I could see the mirrors just right. I've had probably about 4 times people knock in the middle of the night. Sometimes people just do it to be an asshole. Sometimes they want you to move. I don't really park anywhere now where I have to move, like where I'd have to respond and worry about it. Everywhere I park now is like street public parking, no signs. Like I make sure I park in areas because I have so much issues sleeping. I don't want to get woke up and deal with that. I have a really hard time with getting rest and like getting 2 hours here, 2 hours there, like that kind of thing. So I try to go where I can actually sleep. Especially now it's warmer, it's hard because I don't have any vent or anything back there, and I can't leave the windows down security wise. So it gets kind of, I don't know. But now that it's cooler, yeah, I can get some rest and get caught up. And I don't know, I figure it out, man. But I actually have a really good place here that's a park, and it's really quiet, and there's nobody really around. There's a bathroom nearby, and there's other cars parked there, so it's in a really good area, so I'm not worried about it at all. And I parked there for almost 2 weeks, and I've never been bothered. I've had a couple like old people walking and looking at me, but that's it. Oh, it's construct. Yeah, I guess you guys got to get out and do as much construction as you can while Canada's de-thawed. Put your seatbelt through. And I've seen that, Snacky. They do that. The truckers do that. This actually was the back door where I go in. I think maybe it was this one. I don't remember. It was one of them. Well, I set the alarm when I go to sleep too. So if anybody was to open the doors or the windows break or anything, the alarm will go off. So it'll wake me up. So once I'm in here, as long as everything's, nobody can do anything. Trust me, when you're laying down, you can hear 98.8 or whatever. You can hear everything pretty much. So if somebody was walking around or looking and shit, you hear them. I woke up out of a dead sleep because someone's been walking or just standing there talking next to, not that they are talking about me, just parked and they're talking or something. The sleep is the hardest thing. That's too bad. I was hoping you had some lot lizard encounter. No, I wish I could throw him a 20. Yeah, no lot lizards. I don't. There's not really truck stops around here, really. You only run into those like in the rural areas, so like around Seattle and stuff. I mean, there might be a couple, but I don't ever go by them. I tend to, like I said, I spend a lot of time finding areas to park. But the cool part is I've got a really good network of areas, which the regulars know, but I mark them on here, and I won't show you like right here, obviously, because I'm here for security reasons. But so like for instance, like see I got 2 spots right there in like the Auburn area right there. There's a red dot, and then there's another red one right there. These are like neighborhoods and side roads and like dead ends and park areas and really quiet, cool places. Some, every once in a while, I'll get one with shade, which is like $1 million. But yeah, it's hard. I mark them as I go. Most of them I find doing deliveries, and I'll go down this quiet street. Like couple of the best areas I found were like on a delivery, and I'm like, oh shit, that'd be the perfect spot. But there's not a lot of places you can park. And then in Oregon was horrible because I don't know if there's some law about sleeping in your car. They don't like people, because everywhere is no overnight parking, no camping, and no like everything. So it's really hard to find places, at least in the northern part. Lincoln City was good, but Astoria and Seaside are horrible. Yeah, exactly. Unless I'm in a hotel, I usually don't get any good rest, to really be honest. The best sleep I get is actually during the day. And the only time I can do that is when it's not hot out, obviously. Yeah, it's weird. It's hard to really talk about or comprehend if you think about it. Like if you're in your car, you're like, oh yeah, that'd be easy. No, I'm telling you, it's a whole fucking different world. Not to mention, you gotta worry about all the crackheads, the freaking weirdo fucks that attract to you because they see you sitting in your car. Cops everywhere all the time. More cops and more cops. Fucking bugging the shit out of you, or looking and stopping and running your plate, or driving by you like 10 times. And yeah, it's its own world of shit. No, Ryan, I do not. I have no AC, and I sleep in the heat, and it fucking sucks balls. So that's another reason that you don't get any rest. So I got a black car with black leather. The second the sun comes up, which it comes up about 6 or 7 o'clock now, the second it touches the outside of this car, it's fucking hot already. It starts cooking it. It could be 55 degrees out, but the sun, plus I don't have any air going in because this is blocked off. So even if I have the fan and stuff going, I mean, a little air gets back there. But yeah, it's hot. It sucks. I don't know how I did it. I did it in Yakima last year when it was like fucking 80 degrees. 85. I don't know how I got any sleep at all. You just get so tired you pass out, but you kind of get used to it. I have a fan that I run back there, that Daniel got me, but yeah, it fucking blows balls. Isn't it difficult going to the toilet, stretch your legs in a motel? It's cheap to stay. Can you get government assistance? So, going to the toilet and stuff, I have a membership at Planet Fitness. So, you learn to kind of curb your functions around going there or using public restrooms, which are hard to find too. I mean, yeah, there's been times, especially, anybody that's knows sometimes you wake up and you gotta go, and I'm not talking about pissing. And so, yeah, I run into that sometimes. I mean, there's nothing you could do. Do the clinch walk and hopefully don't shit yourself. But yeah, thank God, knock on wood, I haven't had any fucking diarrhea, since I've been in the car, because, oh my God. Peeing and stuff, yeah, I have bottles back there when I'm laying down, when I'm sleeping, so I just wake up and pee in the bottle and I dump it out and clean it in the morning. Every once in a while, if I crack that door open and I stand in there, like facing, like the way I am now, but with that back door, I could pee in the bottle and you could be right behind me and you can't see, so every once in a while that works, or someone has to be right there. But yeah, the number 2 is probably the hardest. Yeah, that's the worst thing. No, I'm not on government assistance. Unfortunately, in America, unless you pop out kids or you're not white, you don't get assistance. So, yeah, it doesn't happen, unfortunately. So, and I would even make too much to get assistance, anyways. If you make more than God, I think it's like 500 a month or something. It's really low. It's like 1,000 or less than that. And then if you get disability, you only get 800 a month, which is fucking nut. I can go and get disability, but why? It's not worth it. Will you go away? Why you got your little kids fucking standing at 11 at night next to my car? Jesus fucking Christ. Get your ass out of the fucking car. I got a kid sitting here standing here singing. Get your fucking ass out of the car and watch your kid. I swear to God, this is the shit you deal with at night too. Like when I'm parked, shit like this all happens all the time. People go, oh, you just sitting there and watch a movie or something. Yeah, try to watch a movie when you got headlights going in your face, people fucking yelling next to your car, cops driving by running your shit. Most places you can't park late either, or people that drive by stare at you. No, motels and the other part, motels are not. I wouldn't stay in a motel like ghetto, but even like Motel 6, let's say, most of them are like, the cheapest usually is like 80 or 90 bucks a night, which I'd only made 60 bucks. Let's say I worked all day and I made 100 and something, like I wouldn't spend 100 on a hotel, right? Like you would never make any money. Like you couldn't live. The devious circadian rhythm is yeah. I tell you what, when I did that video at the DXL, it was a member video, I was so fucking tired. I was sick yesterday and I just slept all day. I was so tired. Like I literally probably had about maybe, I don't know, 10 hours of sleep in like 3 days of actual good sleep. Look, again, nobody around, but look, what car, where's their car? What car are you in? Why are you right there? I know it's a public place, but I'm just saying, it's just like all night. It's fucking almost 11 at night. I guess it is Friday. Okay, I was thinking it was during the week. It's Friday, so that's normal. My bad. Some late night Taco Bell could change your perfect record. Dude, those are some of the worst. When the next morning, that's when the fucking kicker on the Taco Bells are. You're definitely right, dude. Yeah. You got to be very careful. If I eat Taco Bell, it's on a shower day. Like, I don't go every day. I shower like every other usually. It's too much work. Then I take, I have the dude wipes and shit like that. You just wipe down, wash your hair, whatever, do whatever you want. Yeah, the dwellers take for, gosh, that's 10 extra steps. I'm planning on it, even if something simple is going. Yeah, it is. Yep. Or drinks or eating, or there's always like 10 steps. Exact. Yeah, Ma Dukes knows. Anybody that's been here knows. I've seen a lot of it when I've talked about it. The hardest thing I found lately too is garbage, because most places are getting rid of your garbage cans. So it's really hard to get rid of my garbage, because like sometimes I'll actually take a bunch of shit into the store with me because they only have cans like inside. So I have to carry it, and like, I don't have a bunch, but you'll have a garbage, you'll have to take it in. Any food garbage and stuff I try to throw out that night. I will admit, like, I've thrown a couple things, like, a little bit. Like, I try not to litter, but sometimes if something's wet or whatever, I'm not leaving it in here. Hey, Seth, what's up, buddy? He can't go to the kitchen and make a snack. He has to adapt to snacking accordingly to budget. Yeah, that's true, too, yeah. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I mean, sometimes I do all right, but it does get expensive eating out all the time. I usually eat the one meal, and then I'll have, like, snacks during the day, chips, granola bar, banana, grapes, blueberry, whatever. I'm kind of a plain, there's not a lot of things I like, but I try to, even if it's shitty or whatever, I keep it on a rotation. Like, I'll have pizza, like, once every 3 or 4 days. I'll have, like, a burger, fast food burger every 4 or 5 days. Like, I try to mix it, and then I'll have Subway in between, and we'll get like the meals here, and I'll try to cook those in that little heat box and shit like that. Like, I mix it up so it's not just like the same shit every day. But you run into a lot of things too. I don't have an address, so where do you send stuff? What do you put as your address? Like now I can't get contacts because I can't send them anywhere. Or like if you need to get like a card, like I need a new Uber card, I can't get one. For some reason, I got to contact them, see if I can get a digital, but they want to send me a physical one, and I don't have anywhere to send it. Or a lot of times places won't take the P.O. boxes. There's all kinds of weird shit you run into. Yeah, no plugs. Yep. Yeah, all running off cigarette lighter shit. Half the shit in my car don't work. Yeah, my Dukes has got me. She's according to, yeah, I try to, weather is a gigantic factor. And most of the year it doesn't really, I don't care about anything cold, but it's really just kind of staying out of the heat as much as possible. So these next couple months will be the worst. July and August will be the absolute fucking worst. I don't care if I wear a t-shirt or not. It's fucking miserable hot in here. Oh, in Australia they give you, yeah, here there's a 2-year waiting list for housing, but that's only if you have kids. You don't get it unless you have kids. Like if you're a single man, they don't help you. The only way they will help you basically is if you're completely like making nothing and on the street, and you have to apply for all the different programs like before. $14 for 12 miles. That's why our system is fucked up, Nick, because like, let's say these people that Biden let in, all these documented, whether they're Canadian, French, Mexican, whatever you want to call it, whatever they're from. They let all these people in, right? Those people were getting money, benefits, housing, and shit like that, but people that actually live here can't get help. That's the fucking crazy part. But if you don't if you're not from here, like if you're foreign somehow, or if you're of some type of ethnicity, or if you have a certain amount of kids and shit like that, you'll get help. But you don't get help as a male. If you're a female, like you can get like, displaced, woman kind of thing. I'm telling you, there's food stamps and like welfare, but because I make too much to be on any of that, so according to them. Yeah, very difficult to find garbage and toilets on the West Coast, John, due to homeless. Yeah, there is. And there's 1,000 people way worse. I mean, hundreds of thousands way worse than me. Like, I run into people all the time. I see, like, sitting on benches and shit. Like, they're outside 100%, which is way worse than what I am. At least I got this ride and some shelter, especially when it rains and shit. Or even when it's like super cold, or at least you have a little bit of something. I have a really old laptop, kind of like, it's a tablet. It's not really, it's like a disconnect, like it disconnects to a keyboard or something, but it only has a regular plug. So it doesn't work unless it's plugged in, and I don't have a house plug. So no, I don't have a laptop. I have an iPad I got. It cost me like $15 a month or something. I got it for my birthday last year, so I can watch shit instead of trying to watch everything on your phone. Yeah, and I'm not trying to do a poor me and my whatever. I don't mind answering these questions because I know it's interesting to people, but I never thought I'd be myself in that kind of situation. Don't get me wrong. I mean, a few years ago, I was, normal person. It's a whole different fucking level. Trust me. Like you think it can happen to anybody, and it can happen real quick. Like it's an easy, quick drop. And everything costs more. It's like the poorer you are, the more you deal with like being out here, the more stupid shit you gotta like spend money on. Because also too, I can't buy anything in like bulk or bigger size. Like I gotta keep shit small because I don't have room. So I can't, that shit's more expensive, or like I can only carry so much. And I have a storage, but it's back in Yakima. It's different for sure, but it could be worse. Yeah, Nick, you live in a civilized. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we are like a third world. We're pretty fucking close. Dinner tonight, KC. Well, we actually went to Subway already, so it's ready to go. It was $12 for one, and then you got one for $1. But I need to go in there and get a bag of ice. Or a couple bags for the Kula. Oh, my Duke's got me there too. Thank you. Yeah, and I just got some chips at Safeway, so we're good. $10 for 8. That's not horrible. It's going way the other way. Yeah, it's almost 11. I'd rather get up earlier tomorrow than it's going. Because then I have to come back, so it's really 14 miles for 10. If I wasn't getting close to, Indon, I would do that, but I'm gonna have to drive back where I'm parking, so it's really 14 miles, which is still, for all intents and purposes, I'm pretty much just done for the night. left this on in case like, you know, $20 like beast came up or something. You never know. While we're doing that, I'm going to go ahead here and cash these out because I think we got all the tips back. I'm pretty sure. Are we still waiting on one? Nope, we got it back. Yep. Yeah, so it was about 4 hours and 4 hours and about 25 miles, and we made $56. So nothing to fucking write home about, that's for sure. But like I said, we're caught up, so it's not all that horrible. I made about exactly what I spent today. But like for tomorrow, well, tomorrow I'm gonna have to get gas, so it'll be the same thing. I'll end up working probably 8 or 10 hours tomorrow, and I'll end up putting probably 50 in the tank. So I'll only pocket maybe 25 to $50, maybe $75 tomorrow. But keeps me living, keeps me going. It ain't much, but it's something. Unless I have a really good day. But yeah, even if I make $100, if I throw 50 in the tank, you know, I only made $50. And then I still got to get dinner, so that's another 20 or 15, and poof, gone. There's your money for the day. Now, one can see how you can't add up very quickly when you're getting gas and doing shit like that. Unfortunately, I have the worst car too, because I literally get the worst fucking mileage like of any car. I get like 12 to 15 miles to the gallon, but it's paid for, so there's that. This motherfucker again, god damn. As a neophyte to this digital broadcast, I'm curious as the specific genre or subject matter that constitute you. What? EVs can get help if he becomes a drug addict. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, or you go to jail or something. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Megan or Megan. Same goes to Canada, Josh. Help your own people first. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree. It's not that we want to narrow out some other people, but why are we helping people that are not from here when we can't help ourselves? That's like you working a job and then donating your whole paycheck to somebody but not paying your bills. Well, then you're going to be in this. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, thank you, my dudes. Yeah. Basically, if anybody is listening that doesn't, I was in a lease during COVID. I had an apartment for like 5 years. Sometime I could show the pictures. I mean, I took pictures and videos when I moved out. It was a studio. I lived there fine, whatever. It was cheap rent. The old owner sold it to some rich asshole that lived on Whidbey Island, which is funny enough, where I was forever. And basically, they tried to jack up the rent. They couldn't because of COVID. They made the excuse to terminate my lease because they were remodeling. And so basically, I had 60 days, or was it 60 or 30? I don't remember what it was, to get the fuck out. And at that point, I could afford monthly rent, but I could not afford, and I got a deposit back, but my deposit was only like $200. So it wasn't like I could just move into another place. Places then, first and last or whatever, plus credit and whatever, and all this. So at that point too, I was also doing gig work. Well, gig work is very hard for a lot of landlords and people to accept as an income. So it's hard to actually, because you're self-employed. So they don't, a lot of places won't count it or whatever. And you run into that buying a car too. And so I lived with a family member, and the family member was stressed out with their own situations and whatever, and took it out on me and kicked me out. So there'd be. I have nobody else to help. Nobody else wants to help. Nobody else gives a fuck. So, I mean, you guys do, but I mean, people in my actual life every day or whatever, well, used to be or whatever. So anyways, there's the story. And, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm fine, you know, I'm just talking here. We're all good. Yeah, see, John knows exactly. Plus, you got to have the, you know, the biggest part, not even that, is having the money down. See, I got lucky when I moved in there, even though I had my Costco job, and everybody was like, you know, all hail Costco, right? You say you work at Costco, everybody's like, oh, fuck, oh. But not only that, the old guy they didn't do all the like credit and all that, like even the background. I mean, I'm fine on a background check, but my credit absolutely is horrible. So I don't think I've been able to even get that place. So I kind of got like in on the low. And then, you know, like John said, finding a new place, good fucking luck. Good fucking luck. That's even if you have the first and last and deposit and all that bullshit. So anyways, there's the poor me, poor my pity party. I'm not really, I'm just talking. But let's go get ice. I don't know why these fuckers keep walking by and staring at me. Are we hanging out in the parking lot? I don't get some of these young kids, man. I don't get it. All right, where do I have a wipe? Yeah, I think so. We'll get back and I'll play sailing, but let me get my ice real quick. Here's one from $6.75 to $11.65. Jesus, dude. Yeah, exactly, Grace. They're up to no good. Exactly. Yeah, mine was like, when I first moved in there, it was like 4 something, and I was getting cable and stuff. It was kind of a shitty place. It was on top of, it was in a trailer park, but it wasn't a trailer. There was a game room, there was a building, like one of those metal buildings, and there was a game, it had like a carport on the side. So there was a carport on the side, and then there was a game room for the community downstairs, and then they had a studio that was upstairs. What happened though is then then the new people bought it. They tore out the game room shit downstairs, and then they put a apartment down there, which was not legal. And I have all these pictures. I have to show you guys sometime. It's fucking hilarious. They hired some like Joe Schmo. He was a painter. He wasn't even a contractor, and he wired and built all this. When he built it, oh my God, fucking. When he built it, he built like the 2x4 studs for the walls and whatever. And then he hit them up. And so, like, say the floor's right here. When he put them in place, but he made them too tall. So when he hit them in, the floor buckled underneath mine. So my floor was like buckled. And they had all these like, the outlets were hanging off and shit. It looked like so bad. It looked like something you'd see on like a weird Homes on Homes or something on the DIY channel or some shit. Your mommy needs to fucking watch it, you goddamn brats. Big mouth motherfuckers. And look, again, there's a weirdo, there's these kids, that's what, 4 times now? 5? Yours is 3,500? Holy fucking shit, man, that's crazy. You're renting, you practically gifted it to the guy. He found a girlfriend, moved away to pay twice the amount. Damn, Grace. What an idiot. Yeah, places are fucking crazy. I think the cheapest, I think Sippy looked up on the island. I think there was a couple apartments that I think were like were they like 700 or right around 800, somewhere around there. But I'm not looking to go into that. Like I said, if I had that, I might as well just get a van. So you just get in your car and shut the fuck up. So much useless fucking jaw jabber. Just shut up. I'm not sure what her problem was, but he stopped talking to me. Maybe she was jealous. Damn. Well, that sucks, Grace. People are assholes. Like that lady that won't watch her fucking kids. Sorry, I'm just being a grouch. Why you got your kids on a Friday night at 11 o'clock running around a fucking parking lot screaming? And touching cars and shit. They were like right here. I'm like, get the fuck away. Did I not give you the look of like, stay the fuck away from me? But people don't. I don't know. I think that turns into a magnet look and it attracts them. What the fuck you little motherfuckers up to? Walking around again. There's what, 6 times now? Just walking in circles in a parking lot. What the fuck, dude? He was a nice guy, but she was trash. $963 also went up. $800 for a trailer spot. Jesus. Grace, ugly looking thing too. You crack me up. Hopefully I don't lose you guys. I'm gonna go in real quick and get the ice. I'm sure these stupid fucking kids are gonna come by here again for the 30th time. I don't like how they keep walking by and looking at me. Now there's a car parked by them. They were blasting music. Like, what are you doing? I get sitting in the parking lot hanging with your friends or something, but I don't understand walking back and forth. They're not even going in the store. It's probably my bad to try to understand people sometimes, but it makes absolutely no fucking sense. Weird, dude. Are they leaving finally? Yeah, mommy and daddy's brand new SUV. Let's see. I think this is them. Yep. They got a fucking $40,000 SUV. They look like they're 16. puffing on a vape. Be gone, weirdos. All right, please be some ice since I've said it 400 times.
Hi.
Hello,
Did you eat something?
just shopping. I don't know what impression I gave you. I wanted your help. What the fuck was that? Do you need something? No, I need you to leave me the fuck alone. Get back on your cell phone. Mind your own business. Hard as a rock. At least they have some. Hold on. Can I help you with something? Do you ask everybody that? Mind your own fucking business. You get these just walking around causing trouble, but you're bugging me. Just that same bitch with the big mouth last time. I hated her. She wouldn't leave me alone when I was doing an Instacart. Get prepared, because I'm telling you right now, I'm going to say something. Watch. She said something to me.
I'm not bringing a half open bag.
You have it full.
Why not?
Welcome. If you have your club card, please scan it now. 99. If you have your club card, please scan it now. 2.99. 2.99. Enter phone number. Your card has been accepted. How many store-provided bags did you use today? Your total is $11.97, and your savings is $1. Please select your payment method. Savings 29 cents. Your total is 4, and your savings is $1.29. Please wait. System processing. Follow the instructions on the pin pad. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time. Place them after your scans. These items will not remember to take your receipt. Thank you. If you have your club card, if you have your club card, if you have your club card.
Oh shit, I parked too close. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to open that door. God damn it. Fucking ice is harder than goddamn rock. I'm gonna have to move. I got the ice on the roof. Notice how she didn't say anything when I walked by that time because she heard me. She knows who I am. I did an Instacart and she fucking froze the terminal because it thought I wasn't scanning shit. And so it motioned for her to come scan her card to clear the register. And so she came over and was like, oh, it's frozen, blah, blah, blah. I'm doing this Instacart. I'm like, okay. So I move over to the other register, and then she comes over and moves something on my bill or whatever, and then she sets off the security on that one. And so she has to clear it, and then she goes, you need to put your clip card or do something. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And she's like, well, you need to put it in. And she stands there like for me to put it in when she's sitting there. And I'm like, I got it. It's the scan. She's just like forcing you to like have a fucking conversation with her. And I'm like, no, I got it. And she's like, well, do you need a bag? And I'm like, just leave me alone. I don't want your fucking help. I mean, she wasn't being rude, but I was just like, back up. Leave me be. I just want to check out, Like, I mean, that wasn't the exact thing, but she was just very pushy. And then she goes, oh, some people or something. She got all mad at me. And I'm like, I said, I got it just fine. I was really nice to her. And I was like, I got it just fine. Like, I'm good. I don't want your assistance. That's why I'm at self-checkout. If I wanted normal checkout, I would have went to normal checkout. Anyways. Yeah, that's what I thought, John. You never been greeted like that. Can I help you with something? I'm like, I'm walking in the front of the store. It's not like I was going behind the counter. I thought that was a weird greeting. Kind of put me off a little bit. Anyways, yeah, see, like I got a lot of water in there. Pull the ketchup out. The labels wore off. Gatorade, some left, but I pull it out because when I'm dumping the ice, something's open, waters are full, and I got a couple Sprite in there. All right, I gotta dump this shit out. Let me dig that thing out too, remind me, I'll dig that fucking crown out of there. Wish I had somewhere to kind of stand this, but you guys see me do this stupid shit every day. $6 in ice. before we put that in, let's dig those rotten crowns out of there. That's the lunchbox thing. The warmer. That's the jump box. See, it's wet under it. See? A little bit. There's a little water. Told you. I don't know if that's it. Yeah, that actually stinks a little bit, but it's not horrible. That's the thing for the cooling towel last year. That's saved me. I threw that away. It got all gross. Get it wet and it stays cool. They work. There's still another thing. There's some shitty glasses I have in case mine break. Trust me, you'll never see me wearing those. I gotta move 15 things to get to one, you know, same old story. What the fuck? I just pulled that out. That's the AC fitting thing. It goes on the AC cans when it worked. There's air duster that is out of air. Pretty sure there's another crown. Oh, there's my knee brace. Yes, it is in there. Pretty sure there's another Burger King thing under there. Maybe there's not. Some wipes. No, that was it. It doesn't really smell right here, though. I don't know. It's a little dirty, but it's not bad. Little wet, but not really. That shit's falling. I gotta put that back in. Why is it stuck like that? There we go. The vertical thing, it was stuck and it was telling me to switch the camera around. There's my sweaters and the bed and other whatever shit. Oh no, the cooler thing has to go right there. I got shit in certain spots. See, like I know where it is. Where's that Gatorade? Oh, dude, right there. I'll try to catch it in chat here. I'll get back in just a second. Like Ma Duke said, 10 steps for everything stupid. One is less. Both of them got big giant block in them. Fucking frozen block. Look at that. The whole top is frozen solid. So I'm gonna Smash it the fuck against that. It's okay, then tomorrow I can just get up and go. I'll be all ready to go. I won't have to get ice or anything. Shit, and I even got half a sandwich for lunch. Come out of the goddamn bag. Oh, yeah, because it's a giant fucking block. All right, so those are my bars. I like to keep frozen, but we don't have that option, so buried in ice, cold is the best we're gonna get. Then my sandwiches. And then we got this big ice that has a big old block, so we'll smush that, and then this will go on top. Son of a bitch. Turn your fucking cooler down a little bit. We got some more trolls in here. Troll a disabled homeless person. That's real classy. By the way, most of you guys probably know, like, I'm all right 90, well, maybe 75% of the time, but yeah, I do. My back, I have 3 broken discs. 1 in my neck and 2 in my back. So sometimes I fucking hurt and I deal with it. And other times I hurt and I kind of feel okay. And other days I feel like shit. And some actually don't feel bad at all. Like, maybe, I don't know. For me, maybe 75%. Oh my God. Fucking nice chunks. What the motherfucker? All right, time to read some chat. Let's see how much trolling I got trolled. Stupid fucking goddamn ice, motherfuckers. I still have my paper towel, flip it around, my paper towel fucking holder back there. This thing I have mounted up on the bungee cord. I got a bungee cord going through it, and it hangs on there. It works so good. Get to. No, Rari, they're not herniated. Herniated just means they're pushed sideways, which can be fixed. Mine needs surgery. Not that I've ever seen or heard of you in the chat, and that's any of your fucking business, but 1,300, 2 bedrooms, kind of small, but nice kitchen, laundry hookups. Customer service people have no skills. I agree. I think that was kind of a weird grading. She wasn't mean, but she wasn't nice. And like she's sitting on a stool on her phone. Like I'm just like, okay, whatever. Keep. Why are you look? Why are you? I'm good. Leave me alone. I didn't make eye contact with you. I didn't ask for help. There's teenagers running around doing shit in the store, but you're focused on me. Okay. Never float your boat, lady. Don't leave your door open so Mr. Big Truck with a small dick can come along and park next to you. Come on, Dukes. I love that. She was probably on her rag bag. Mod Dukes. Projecting her insufficient feeling of career choices on you. People don't know how to process their feelings anymore. I feel like a lost art is reading people, and the new generation does not know how to do it at all. They cannot read people. Like I'll get dirty looks. Like as you seen when I was leaving, I think if it worked, I stopped kind of by the door, and there was someone behind me, and then someone next to me, and the kids kind of looked at me funny because I stopped. Well, that just means I don't want to walk with you. I would rather, instead of trying to scrunch or turn sideways or go like this or move weird, I'll wait and let you go, and then I can walk behind you. But they look at you weird, like something's wrong with you, or I'm just like, go. I didn't say anything to you, just go. I feel like the more I do that stuff, though, to be like left alone or be out of the way, it draws more attention to it. The weird does the weird thing. No, it's cheaper for what I pay for 1 bedroom. The laundry hookup is amazing. Nice, Sippy. You got laundry in there? That's good. We need a 3 bedroom, me devious and Prius lady. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could not deal with that crazy bitch. She'd probably have tinfoil over her windows. No one wants that many cats in a small place, Sippy. Don't forget a room for all the pussies. Even though I only look at them, I do love seeing these fine SoCal women every day. Hey, well, I get you, John. Gym tonight, we had a black chick, a Mexican chick, and a white blonde on the menu. You sound like such a perv, John. We had a white. Is that the Uber menu? I'll be having what you're having, Nick. There you go. You got all the hot, you got all the hot chicks down there in Aussie. Snacky, did you fight the RD? If so, did you win? You have some broken disc. I really miss the best of Hall & Oates in my Culture Club disc. What the fuck, come on, dudes. John, I did not battle the RV today. This is Snacky. I believe I'm winning. Best edits. What's up? Nope, can't help you. Bye. See, Snacky's got herniated and broken. She knows the difference. Snacky is a winner and she does not have to compete. Aw, Ma Dukes, that's nice. Nick, I take a variety of medications, sir. Fat pills, skinny pills. No, I'm just kidding. Couple things. I don't really discuss it. Maybe on the members only a little bit, but yeah, I kind of keep that a little bit to myself. Unfortunately, people use things against you, so I don't like to say certain things here and there. Frost pods, you like them both, I bet. I wish I had a van, lemur of death. Oh my God, I wish I had a van. We're working towards that. Love from Colorado. Thank you, Logan. Appreciate it. YouTube, I will cuz your kid get some milk and cookies. What? Faded Pigeon, are you friends with Frosty? I bet you are. Mod Dukes. All right, I caught up. Sorry, guys. I was way behind. I've been a little bit behind today. I got to get my live going, you know. I'm not used to doing these lives all the time. I got to clean this real quick. Hold on. I'm having OCD. There we go. I always clean everything in the car before the end of the night. That way if I touch anything, you know, it's all kind of wiped down. You never know what kind of fucking cooties or shit you're touching. But yeah, anyways, I'll try to be out a little earlier tomorrow and we'll probably go live. I'm going to try to make myself. I think we might keep going until we hit like 3,000, which we're pretty close. I don't know if I'll start that yet, or maybe when we hit 29, I'll start, or maybe 29.50 or something. I don't know. We're getting there where I might just do it every day. I do much better financially. The interaction with you guys, it's a lot, like especially when I do these really long ones, but I do have fun and keeps me busy and out of trouble, so we'll see. We'll do a little run up to 3,000 again. They were doing pretty good. I think 3,000 is a pretty good landmark, you know, for a tuber. Zed, what's up? Grace, have a good night. Thank you. Daniel Barry's here too. What up? Yeah, we only did like $56, guys. We did like 4 hours. It died at about 9:30ish, so we got a couple shit after that, and I just turned off like an hour ago or whatever. I don't know, half an hour ago. So we're definitely missing incentives, but that's all right. Let's see where we're at with YouTube numbers. I'm kind of curious. I was going to jump over. Why does that light keep turning off? Shit, it won't even let me. Slothball, sorry. All right, tuber numbers. We were at 1325 for subs. Was that right? Was it 35? No, it was 35. We gained 5 tonight. 2840. So we got 5 subs, new subs. Thank you. 35. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. The Sailing Short got 452 views, and the Cannon Beach got 329. I was getting like 1,000, so those kind of suck. Those 2 brand new shorts I put out right before tonight's live, so one's seconds and one's 15. One's the bridge and then one's Cannon Beach and shit. So you like views, you know. I got a new one dropping here in the morning too. It's like a 3-minute good old Seattle video, fed order we had. It's already in here, all edited, ready to go. It's gonna pop up. There it is right there. See, scheduled for tomorrow. It's at 5 a.m. my time, so 8 a.m. West or East Coast. I shouldn't be giving away the secret. I should be like, yeah, I got up and released a video. Let's see what the live got today. Ooh. There's that tired kicking in. Friday the 13th. We got 1.4 thousand. So it'll keep getting views. YouTube leaves the lives up. They like play the end of them. So people think it's live, but it's not. They do it. Because I've had people comment, or if someone's watching later, like say someone started watching it and they missed a part or something, they could be like an hour behind. Because I'll get comments on the live like up to about an hour and a half later. So I don't know if how they like keep it on or if it's delayed or something, but anyways. So we'll end up at 1.5. Like I said, I get my shorts and these get views. I spent all that time editing and whatever, and of course, like I said, for the regulars, no biggie, but like the Tillamook video, look, it's only got 71 views. 71, like what's the fucking point? Like the Uber incentive one's got 119. It's like, but look at the shorts, 2.9, it's almost 3,000, 1.8. They're a lot better. You don't make money on them, but we do better on the lives anyways. For time to money ratio, it's like, it's way better. I do love I do love the widescreen though, guys. God, I love the widescreen. It looks so good. Today was Friday the 13th. I felt unlucky today, Dean. Even in my car, which never overheats, the temperature gauge was going up. Oh shit, dude. Well, I'm sorry. That sucks, man. 2840 is a good number, Ma Dukes. I know you're the number voodoo person. I think we're, like I said, about 3,000 would be a really good spot to hit. I don't know how I'm not there because, let alone DoorDash people, a lot of just people that make less content than me have that many. Not to mention, like, somebody that's traveling in different areas doing DoorDash, which there's barely anybody doing. I would feel like I had way more opportunity. Plus, I got living in the car, and I still can't get any goddamn. We're doing all right. Waiting for that viral pop. You can smoke in here, Killer Kane. I don't want to smell it, but it's all good. We're in no hate. There's a lot of smokers in here, so it's all good. Well, sorry, Dean. That sucks. Your car. I'm just waiting for the day something's gonna go on this fucking piece of shit. Well, something else besides all the easy shit's broken, like the door locks, the heat and the cool, all the, basic, and the windows. It runs, it functions, but that's about it. Every other accessory doesn't work. Even the stereo was half broken before I put this one in. Fucking transmission light comes on, traction light comes. There ain't a goddamn thing on here that works besides the motor. She's done good, the old girl. I'm just being Your son got a big bear. Oh, he got a big bear. Sorry. Holy shit, guys. I feel like I sound like Bigfoot now. I'm doing the Bigfoot vlogs. Hey guys, I'm here. I feel like the Bigfoot vlogs. What? That is the brightest fucking light. Is that a flashlight? Oh yeah, it's a homeless dude walking around with a bright ass flashlight. She has a green thumb. She's gonna give it a shot so we can need more sun. My little sprouts are yellow. So much rain. Yeah, I'm surprised your garden didn't float away. Or her garden or whatever. Yeah, I checked the coolant. It looks like it's dirty, so I might have to flush it and refill it. Yeah, there you go. So, Dean, easy thing. I don't know if you know about cars and stuff real well, but you can buy a flush kit. You cut one of your heater hoses and you put the 2 hoses on there. You hook it up to a garden hose, start it, and you run it, and it'll flush it. If it's dirty, like if it's green fluid and it's brown, then there's rust or something in there. It's from your radiator. If it's orange, it's hard to tell. Chevys like this has orange. But you can do that. And it's like $9 for that flush kit. It's actually more for the coolant than it is. I get the pre-mix, the 50-50, because then you don't have to worry about making sure it's the right whatever, which you don't really freeze there anyways, so it should be fine. But you're buying half a thing of water, I guess. Also, if you don't want to do that and you want to drain it really fast, if you go down underneath the radiator on every car, on the bottom of the radiator, sometimes they're on both sides, but maybe on just one. There's a little black plug that sticks out. It either has like a screwdriver, like a Phillips, or it looks like a little, like an old TV channel turn button. And you just put your hand on it and turn it. You might have to get pliers and you turn it. It'll pop out and it'll drain. That's the drain. And you can dump the whole fucking thing like super fast. You may already know that. It's pretty basic, but just so you know. Yeah, the overheat's the biggest. If your car gets hot, never drive that motherfucker. Park it. It doesn't matter. Walk, because the second your motor gets too hot, it'll go. It'll bend all your shit and fuck it up. You're done. Your motor's done. That's weird. Maybe some chunk or something went free and got wound up in there. Who knows, Dean? That's what sucks. It could be 1,000 little stupid things. That 3K is still tough road to hit, but I think once you hit it, it'll get better, more consistent. Yeah, I think we'll be gaining. I mean, I'm not exactly like on here constantly too, like side hustle or something where I'm like really fucking pushing shit all the time. I think shorts help. I mean, we get quite a few subs from the shorts. A lot of them dip off though because they're like, they subscribe for the views, and then I put out a DoorDash or Uber video, and they're like, what the fuck is this? Sounds like your body, nothing works anymore. That's funny. The Bigfoot reels remind me of Luke from the Outdoor Boys. I know the dad. I don't know the kids or anything. This fucking light. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think in one of them I heard him mention the Outdoor Boys. One thing you want to look at probably to you, Dean, before you start fucking with all the coolant, because then it gets everywhere. If you look at the side where your pulleys are, you know where the belt is. Usually it's on the side, and you have the belt that runs through there. If you look up your car and figure out which one, I don't know, you sound like you're a little bit inclined, but find the water pump, and if there's any fluid around the water pump, all water pumps have a little weep hole. They have a little hole in them. When the seals go bad in the pump, it starts leaking fluid out of there to tell you that the water pump's going bad before it actually fully breaks. And so you'll want to check that and see if that's leaking. Then you know you need a water pump. They're not most of the time. They're actually, it sounds like they're crazy complicated. I did the water pump in this in like less than an hour. It took longer to take the belt off than it did to, actually, it took longer to scrape the gasket off than to do the water pump. It's just like 5 bolts. And then you have to make sure the engine block is smooth, because there'll be an old gasket like stuck to it. You use a flat scraper. You just use a new gasket, bolt that sumbitch on, and run the belt. It's easy. Which is crazy, because I know everybody makes this big deal about water pumps, but if they go out, it's, ooh, fuck, you're fucked. So you noticed yesterday your AC stopped blowing in the cold, and then today that happened. Oh. I'm not a master mechanic by any means, but I've jimmy rigged and worked on enough shit. It could be belt related, dude, because if your AC, it's really weird that you would have 2 in the same day. Could be your belt or your tensioner. So like your belt, there's a wheel that it runs around that just spins, and then there's a tensioner part usually, and that keeps the tension on the belt. If that gets loose or the belt starts fraying or anything, then your pump and stuff or your AC compressor might not spin like it needs to, and it might not work. It could just be a coincidence and not related at all. Yeah, you'd have to do a little looking around. One thing you can do when the car is off, if you can find where the AC is, reach down there, touch the belt, make sure it's off and the key ain't in or anything. Reach down there and you can hand turn the pulley where the belt will be on it, but you can turn it. If you can turn it, then it's not seized, and that's like 90% of the issues with ACs. If it is, then you know that the belt's maybe slipping or binding or the compressor. The problem is it could go 900 different ways, but anyways, there's my blabber on it. Yeah, come in and let me know. Yeah, I know a lot, dude, because I've had to fix a lot of different shit on cars, and I used to be an auto center manager, and I've learned now. I don't know a goddamn fucking thing about the inside of the motor. Once you pull that cover off, I don't know shit. But all the parts and stuff, I've worked on, replacing all that stuff. But could be for your specific car too. Like you might Google like AC and this out or something, and it might tell you, like, people might be saying, oh yeah, some cars have like some kind of sensor. It could be there's like temperature sensors and shit like that may not work. I know that the inside, your gauge right here, there's a temperature sensor that it goes into your block in the side of your motor, and it has wires going into it, and it measures the temperature of your coolant. And so if that's not working, it could just be that sensor, could came unplugged, could be a wire. The whatchamacallit, the fucking DIY dasher, not the last one I think, but the one before that, one of those I put a wire on, that was the coolant sensor, and mine stopped working because the plug broke, so I had to get a new plug with wires. You have an Acura? Yeah, see, those run forever. Because it's Honda. It's a fancy Honda, basically. John, you didn't have to send me anything, dude. John, what are you doing, dude? Thank you. Psh, 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 psh. Thank you, Johnny Gelato. Or Garfield. You didn't have to do that, my man. I appreciate that. Shout out to John. Thank you. Is there a reasoning on it? Let me look. Did he put something? Sometimes he puts something funny. Well, thank you guys. Yeah, I don't ever, I don't ever ask that anybody donate, but, well, I do it's up there on the thing, but if you do, I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm not living the high life by any means. We're living. Why is this not pulling up? Why are you pulling it up? I want to see what it says. Oh, there it is. Oh, he didn't put anything. Thank you, dude, man. Wow, the history just pulled up, dude. You helped out a bunch, man. I appreciate that. A lot of you guys, man. It's crazy. Giovanni Gelato. Mr. Spandex. How many names? Poor John's gonna have like 15 different names. Oh, did you put a message? It didn't show. It didn't say on there. Let me see if it says in the email. I didn't see it. Oh, it does. Okay. Why didn't I see that? In the email it shows me. I'd show it, but it shows his name at the top, so I don't want to. He put only to be used to purchase pink straws. I don't know. I'm not in Oregon, so I don't think I'll be getting pink straws. That's what she said. No, that didn't work. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That'll definitely help. That'll give me a little boost tomorrow. I feel bad unless I'm like so upside down, but if I really look at it, I'm not doing like great, but I feel bad when anybody donates and I'm like not like negative, like super negative or something. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mr. Spandex. If she can suck a basketball through a straw. What the fuck? She can suck a basketball through a straw. I can tell you what. Back in the early online dating, I dated a girl, and I'm telling you right now, if there was anybody that she could have sucked the fucking basketball through a straw. But it didn't. Chris, I don't know what the hell you're wording it that way. What are you doing in this vehicular transport? You mean a car, Chris? I live in it. It's my home. See? There's all my shit back there. Dream big. Don't be like me. Ma Dukes is so hella funny, Nick. Yeah, of course, Dean. You just let me know, man. Or email me if you have any questions. Like I said, I'm not Mr. Super Mechanic, but I have a pretty good... I can figure shit out. I'm pretty good at replacing, things outside of the inside of the motor. No, Andy, I don't have to be dashing all the time just because my name's Devious Dasher. Actually, I don't dash at all because I'm deactivated, so there you go. But you're probably referencing because I'm fat, so you're funny. You're funny. You're the one up at midnight or 3 in the morning. Dude, Dean, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Mon Dukes. I don't know if he was trying to be nice or be a smart ass or both. I don't know. Appreciate Dean. Thank you. Bam. And we had freaking Tim and Life with Deborah. Julina. Julina? Sending love from Australia. Today's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. I don't know if I can say it right. Hey, Mr. Fett, how about that? Sit and spin, dumbass. Hey, we're getting a whole new batch of dumb fucks in here. Nick, yeah, dude. I've saved so much fucking money. I did a whole series on shit I've worked on the car. Man, and I wish I would have started it sooner because literally everything that's outside of the motor has been replaced on this car. Functional wise. Suspension, brakes, all that. Yeah, I did it all. Thankfully, I had a place to do it, whatever, and obviously it happened for a reason, and that's why I'm here now, so thank God. We didn't have, growing up, we just fixed everything ourselves. There was never, I think to this day, my girlfriend took our car, and not obviously this one, a different one, because I was having an issue with getting it fixed myself or getting the belt or something, and she took it in. But I never, that and tires is the only thing. I don't have anybody ever fix anything. I've never owned a house, so I don't have to worry about that. But always fix shit ourselves, man. You got to. You save the coin. Or Jimmy rig shit, like, I don't know, fucking sewing things, patching stuff, taping, whatever. Fix the fuck out of it. A bunch of trolls coming on here. Yeah, it's okay, Dean. That means we're doing good, buddy. It does get annoying when they say stupid things. I don't know why they all have the N-word. Why are they going to catch? What if I even said it? What does it fucking matter? Like, it doesn't matter. What do they get? One person out of 100? Like, who cares? They're all dumb kids. Gonna call it a night. Have a good one. Yeah, it's super late. We should get going here. It's almost midnight. It's 11:57 and 3 a.m. for you East Coasts. So yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go on Dean's thing here. We've been blabbing for like 2 hours. Eat my sandwich. Go to bed so I can get up at a decent hour. Not fucking get woke up by the heat of the sun beaming on my car. Although it was cloudy all day long, and it probably will be tomorrow, is it or no? Please be. Please be. 67, partly cloudy. Sunday, 72. Ew. That's not horrible, but it's warm enough. Oh, and then next week, baby, look at all that glorious fucking cloudy and rain and 60 degrees. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Loving it. Let's wrap this bitch up. Let's get sailing on here. Where the motherfuck are you? Shit, I should just find it. Yeah, it's right there. It just played a little bit ago. Only mods here. Yeah, bye, bitch. Don't like it. Kick the. Only mods here means that I have a lot of dedicated fucking people that I've modded because they've been here forever. Dumbass. Ryan, it's 11:59 right now, dude. 11:59. Your dad taught you how to do minor car repair. Yeah, it's good. You save a ton of money. Thank you, Nick. Have a good night, buddy. Or I guess good day, because yeah, it's like during the day over there in Sydney. Oh God. What's up, Kelly? How you doing? Kelly from Atlanta. ATU. You're always here too late. Well, Kelly, I don't stay super late anymore. We actually would have ended like an hour ago, but I've been fucking blabbing my mouth off here, so. 5 p.m. over in Australia. Need to start cooking for your family. Nice, dude. That's so cool. 5 p.m. on Sunday or Saturday night. Cockadoodle doo dicky. What the fuck? Shrimp on the Barbie for Nick, John. You're hanging in there, Kelly. Good. Yeah, I hope you have a good weekend too. That car's still here. Now, it was parked 2 months ago. It was parked in a different spot, but that moving van's been here for over 2 months. It's got to be somebody that knows them, because they don't let you park here like that. Or maybe it's somebody that works something. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe they use it for deliveries or something. I don't know. Thank you, John. Appreciate the dono, dude. Fuck yeah. Thank you. I'll make sure to get a pink straw. Actually, they don't have a Dutch Brothers around here. There's a big gap between like Auburn and like Seattle area. For some reason, there's like no Dutch Brothers, which is really weird. There's like 1 or 2. I should get gas. Yeah, I should probably get gas. Just do it now. It's right here, and then I don't have to drive up here tomorrow. Hey, right when we got to the gas station, it rolled out. Well, I appreciate it, John. I'm going to use your money to get gas. Oh my God, Bad Boys comes on. Crunch, yoga pants are tight, skin tight pants, like girls wear. You can see all the coverage. Thank you, Stanky. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Go to the beach and see some bikinis. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow at some point. I don't know if I'll do I don't like going during the day too early, because I know I'll say, oh, I'll do a day and then I'll come back later, and I don't, and then I do like a fucking 12-hour live and then I'm exhausted. So if you guys have ever tried to talk for like 12 hours and work, it's kind of, and read, and kind of different. Not saying we can't do it. I don't know. We'll be in tomorrow. Thank you guys. Appreciate everybody tonight. I'll leave you on Bad Boys. See you tomorrow. Check out that short tomorrow morning.